All right, all right, all right. I think I am here and all set. Let's see, how are we all doing today? There we go. Hi there, everyone. How are we all? So let's see. We are now coming back to Halibut after a little while off. Had to redo my situation here at the desk and also around the house to make sure that our recording situations were not actually conflicting with each other, and also that we were just having issues with the microphones and post-processing taking forever. So hopefully this will go a whole lot smoother. And so then about Halibut. This is now the third stream that we'll be doing for this. So I see in chat there is a question about, will this be the last one? I have no idea. For the reasons of making sure that I don't spoil this for myself at all, I haven't looked at how long does this game take to actually beat, so I don't know. We'll see. But I did actually, though, see that this game, I know in the original playthroughs that I have up on YouTube, I had originally said this looks very claymation. Looks very much like Aardvark Studios. I did not realize that that was way more on point than I had ever guessed. Apparently, this game actually took about 14 years to complete, and it is actually done in claymation. At least most of the way. Which I was incredibly caught off guard by. This is so unique, and I've never seen another game like it. In addition to the fact that the writing is so good, that all of these characters that are in here, I actually tried to figure out what was a good way to sum up the story to now. And I can't even go into too much detail about all the character situations that are all happening at the same time, that all the dynamics between people and their interpersonal connections is so highly tangled, but still wholesome and sweet at the same time, that I can't even touch on all of it at the moment. So I'll just say that the story begins with the ship leaving Earth because Earth was in trouble at the time and the rich bought their way off of the planet and decided to run to the stars. A few incidents occur later where the ship then ends up submerged in this ocean planet. So we are actually underwater still in this very same spacecraft that we fled Earth from. A good chunk later, a lot of people are just living their days out in this ship, not really thinking anything of it. And suddenly things kind of go awry. A fish has turned up in the water filters that we are currently hiding because we don't know that anyone else knows about potentially humanoid, fish-looking kind of people. And funny enough, in the last stream, we find that the constable, who's a very inept constable, is also hiding a fish, but more like an actual fish, over in his quarters, and told us to totally forget about it. We saw nothing. Totally didn't see anything. But there's also the thread line of the CEO of All Water, which is this corporation that controls everything on the ship. She seems to be in this technology race to get the ship up and out of the planet, especially now that we have heard a transmission from Earth, which we don't know if it was doctored or not by the CEO of All Water or just All Water in general. But that transmission seems to have actually come from Earth, saying that they were actually not destroyed from whatever had occurred, and things were actually doing a lot better, and so they were reaching out as a cosmic hello. So there's a lot of things happening all at the same time, and the most immediately relevant of which is the CEO of All Water contracting different people in Hi Cat, I love you very much, she's contracting a lot of different people that have any kind of technical know-how to figure out a way to raise the ship. So she has contacted the scientist and Harold, our main protagonist, to do our version of a launch sequence. But then, at the same time, she has hidden the fact that she's also asked this other ultra-capitalist dude named Slippy to also figure out a way to help raise the ship as fast as possible. And while, if I'm being super realistic, while his idea seems like it very well could work, I don't trust his competence to be able to actually pull it off. And I don't think neither do the scientist or Harold. So that's kind of where we leave off. And then there's also just a bunch of side quests that I'm not going to get into because we're going to still probably be doing fetch quests. But with that in mind, let's go ahead. Oh yeah, it's a controller game. I forgot. So let me go ahead and grab my controller and I will be right back. Hang on just a second. Well, anyways, now everything's all set up. And so, let me go ahead and get on into it.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Yeah, they don't want to be accountable, so I think that's exactly why they say that. Where's my run button? There we go. So, before I get too much further, I need to see what do I need to do at the moment. Right, so the messages, don't matter. I have to go sleep. I have to find Coco, and I need to find the other secretary. Right. Excellent. So now it's time for cutscenes.
Please remember, the all-water tube system will shortly be closing for the night.
Yep.
Get snug, not stranded.
The announcer is really funny too. Apparently just really likes to hear himself. So where is Moreau? The environments are just so detailed. It's crazy how handmade this game is. Well, I don't want to go there just yet. I want to go check on our fish buddy. How is he? Or it?
How are you holding up, champ? Ah, same old, you say? Well, hang in there. Anyway, good night. I'll be back to check on you in the morning. Don't go anywhere before then.
Oh. I love that. Alright, so I suppose the only thing I can do now is literally just go to sleep. There we go. Onwards to bed.
What a day. Poor fishy. They'll pull through though. I know it. But does Sunny suspect? Probably not. She's too wrapped up in her own world and whatever crazy new idea she's reading about next.
I'm cruising, very snoozing.
PC. Alright, I guess time to check on our fishy buddy again.
change. I'm no expert, but I think they'd have kicked in by now. Like when I got so sick after secretly eating that filter fish. Ugh, those were bad times. Never been able to look at fish the same way again. Must be something else we can try. Should I ask Moreau? No, she's too busy. Sunny? Oh, Fishy, can't you just get better right now so I don't have to go see her again? I mean, I will. For you.
Oh, he is really sweet. Yeah, so we checked on Fishy's condition. Special medication. Fishy's still not better. Maybe I can ask Sunny at the pharmacy if she knows of some kind of special medication. Something has got to work. Alright, and now past post. More letters, which are gonna make me cry. And still trying to find Coco in the secretary. Alright. So, time to go take a look. Ah, Fishy. That fish has always been there in that window, and now I wonder if that tentacle's still in the window downstairs. Same K-drama. And my controller died! Okay. Well, thankfully we have other batteries on to charge, so I'm gonna go grab that real fast and I'll be right back. That in place. Okay, yay! We don't have to stare at a wall anymore. Here we go. There we go. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna readjust.
When you feel it. We like to call it ambience. Come and drink it all in with us at Gertrude's.
Hey, Gertrude. And we're back. Something's asking. Oh, good lord. Don't get out of here now. Whoop. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check about the tentacle downstairs. Is that the vent that we popped out of the other day? The tentacle is gone. The tentacle was there the last time I was here, and it wasn't the fishy. It's somewhere else. What is this? And that sign only says Excel, and that door's been closed since the beginning. Just makes me very curious. Observatory is there, can't go there. I wish there was something more useful about this room, because this is the first room that we saw Cyrus in at basically the very beginning of the game. And we haven't come back since. But I like the ambience and the music of that room, because it's different as opposed to the rest of the ship. Yeah, just double checking I'm not crazy, because there's a fish in that window. But there's no other windows here, and there's no sign of that waving tentacle that just hung out in that one window. I wonder why. Okay. So for now, let's go to the arcades.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Well, it's probably in the water system now. So, okay, medication. So, I need to go see Sunny. I need to go talk to Buddy. See if he has anything new to say today.
Hi, Mr. 17.
Mr. Halibut.
Nothing else to say, and that's okay. I got other things I can go do. Did they have anything new to say here in the cafe? Okay, I've already heard all their dialogue, so nope. Slippy's is closed because he is busy doing other things.
Warren?
Warren of Warren's Water Wieners fame, no less.
What's the gourmet scene around the ship like at the moment?
Good question. Cherry Bottlesop is the real authority, of course. But I would say things are looking pretty innovative. Even old school hangouts like Charlie's Silly Chili Grilly is modernising, trying out new flavour profiles and offering some lighter options. Let me know if you ever need any more recommendations. I've been around the whole ship like a cake frosting. So I know what's what when it comes to food.
Well, that's awesome. I really enjoy Warren's character, because all the rest of his brothers are the secretaries for all water, and they're all so hoity-toity and pretentious, and he's just out here being real, being authentic, and just loving the spice of life. And I love that. Let's talk to the fish guy.
Oh, hey, Nigel.
Yeah.
Okay, nothing to say. And that's okay. Let's... Oh, I love that moon that's just rocking back and forth. I remember that guy from the kids' recital. It's like a talent scout.
Hi!
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'm glad I've already at least made sure to listen to everything that I possibly can. Now, I wish there was something more that you could do with this. The general store. Let's go talk to Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Oh, I guess he doesn't have a whole lot to say, and that's okay. The kids were all crowded around this one machine, and I could never try it. Bison Force. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Oh no! Well, hey, that was a better run than the last time. Do I get something special if I, like, get a bunch of rings? I am very curious. Whoops. Doppeldecker. What's this? It's basically the same thing. Alright. Hi, girl. I know you're so wanty. I know. You're very sweet. Here we go. Alright, I'm not doing terrible at this one. This feels like Superman 64 almost. That cursed game, but much better. Okay. How long does this actually go on for? Whoa. The music is nice too. Okay. Here we go. Well, not gonna go too much more further. Yeah. There we go. Then for shits and giggles. Oh, those are the same two cabinets. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's cool. Anything new over here?
Hey, Rafi. What are you up to today?
Lots. Very busy. Too busy to chit-chat.
Yeah, especially when there's no one else here. Hello? Oh, and it looks like our favorite performer is currently working on their dramatic space opera practice. Can I talk to you? No. Okay, I'll get out of your way then. I love that he's got someone watching them. Oh. Alright, so since I need to go see Moreau and Sunny, it's time to go ahead and move on. Now, we did sneak around in the tunnels right behind this. I suppose we're not going to be doing that any other time soon. Alright, so it's time to go to a social district.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view.
I'm sure all these people probably do not have a
You have
thalassophobia.
arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Oh, she's still stuck in there. Oh, I'm so sorry, kiddo. Please don't break my heart.
Be upstanding or seated, whatever you're most comfy with, for my poem entitled.
Oh yeah. Right, yeah. Medication and past post. Alright. Yeah, so it's the other area. The same place. Alright, so... Energy District?
Destination
Yeah.
selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Do not taste the disinfectant. Oh my god. Hey, Cyrus.
Everything going okay, Sai?
Not swimmingly. I work best alone.
Slippy getting you down?
Something like that. At least he's gullible.
I know the feeling. How's the actual plan?
I need to concentrate on it, which I most definitely cannot do with Slippy around. There's something I'm missing. I just can't figure out what. And time is running out.
If anyone can do it, you can, Sai.
Thanks, Harold. Oh, we'll soon see.
Yeah, is Slippy still here in the library or in the laboratory? Yes. I'm glad he shocked the shit out of himself on that 3D printer. There we go. So definitely not here. Alright, I need to go to the general station. So now to the central station, go hop into another set of tubes.
Relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Harold,
Oh, hi, Zoya. how are you enjoying your new freedom?
Yeah, so about that. After I told you who cares earlier, I started to feel guilty.
Mm-hmm.
I do care, actually. I just wish I didn't care so much.
Caring is good. You have to care about something.
Yeah.
I wish I cared more about things sometimes.
I just want to do a good job. But I don't know what that is.
I know what you mean. I know what my job is, but actually, I don't always know what it really means to do it well.
So, I'm going to try and figure out how I can be useful.
Okay, me too.
Oh, thanks for
Yeah.
listening, Harold. It felt good to get that off my chest.
Same here.
Huh? Get what off your chest?
The same as... Don't worry, Zoya. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better.
Oh, okay. I best be off. Places to be.
Hey, Moreau. Where are you sleeping? Is that not Moreau? That's strange. Okay. So, all water and utility district. Yeah, I want the, utility
Location
district.
nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you.
It's always the funniest one. Thank
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Target locked on.
Oh!
Commencing combat mode.
Why, hello! Zerahaya. Okay, there we go. Nice to meet you, my dear. I'm so glad that you made it in. Hi! So what brings you over here to this quiet part of Twitch? Alright, time to talk to Sunny. Spooky. Hey, Ryan. Nice to meet you. Alright, time to go talk to the ex.
Hello again.
Hey, Sonny. Listen, those...
Still struggling with your secret life form and or bizarre personal health issue?
Yeah, a bit. I mean, the life form.
You know, Harold, there's no shame in admitting you need help. I mean, sometimes it's a spiritual illness.
Sonny, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. But it's urgent.
Didn't the antibiotics work?
They didn't seem to. Nothing works like it should with this.
Well, I'm not a doctor or a vet, but there's one other thing we could try. Does your pet have antimicrobial proteins, any autoimmune disorders, or any
I love
kind of
Sunny.
history of compromised transferrin levels?
It's hard to say.
Harold, think. I can prescribe this floxafin, but it'll only work on a totally non-compromised immune system.
I get it, but I want to try. It might help.
Okay, are you sure you're sure?
Yeah.
I mean, I also have isogerm, which is similar, but it's really dangerous to use on anything with high histamine levels. Just take a minute to think carefully. I'd hate for anything to go wrong.
Oof. With a compromised immune system. I feel like I have to go floxafin. Because I don't think the histamine levels really matter. Because histamine levels are like allergies and shit. But the compromised immune system, that part really matters. So I'm gonna go, floxafin.
Let's go with the floxafin. I'm sure it'll help.
Okay, Harold. Here you go. Let me know how it all goes.
Will do. Thanks again, Sonny.
Ooh. To do, bring the special medication that Sunny gave me. Tell Fishy's condition. I hope I chose the right one. Alright. Before I do... Yes.
What do you say to reading another letter with me? Come on in, the door's open.
So, oh god, it's time for me to get my heart ripped open. So what this is this really sweet postal worker. There's a bunch of undelivered letters from ages ago that as long as he has someone else present to open them, he's legally allowed to do so.
Yo, Viv. It's been like a month since we last rolled. What's the haps? Maybe you forgot your state of mind now. Sorry I took a while. But you probably didn't. You seem the same as always, and being you, begrudge every minute of it. Don't. Learn to say F you to the world once in a while. You have every right. Just stop thinking so much. Thinking, worrying, wondering, doubting, fearing, hearing, hurting. Struggling, lazing, confusing, itching, bumbling, rambling, gambling, hitting, and perching, besmirching. Overthinking and overanalyzing and overguessing separates the body from the mind, and you need them to be one and the same to really produce work that hits people in both.
Yeah.
Do. Your work is great, man. You wrote drawing clean, clear, but crazy-looking machines. Real nonsense stuff. Nonsense stuff is the best.
Yeah.
More nonsense. More crazy. More machines. More clean. More clear. Double down on your you-ness and let you out on your page.
Oh.
Do. Just don't worry about it. If you want to take a month to write me back, that's fair enough. Tell me what you think of that poem I read you. Oh, and before I forget, Rook takes e5. Rook captures the piece on e5. Your move. Doingly yours, Saul. Oh boy, so much wisdom. Those
That
two
is
must have
lovely.
been artists.
I suppose so. I just feel bad for their chess match.
You got
No!
anyone like
Don't you
that in
dare
your
do that.
life, Harold? A friend you can yell at, encourage, really speak your mind to?
Yeah.
Well,
Come on now. You don't have to name names.
maybe kinda. I don't know if they'd consider me a friend in the same way.
It takes two to tango.
Sure, but what if one of you can't dance?
Can't dance or won't dance?
It's more that, well, I feel responsible for them. And they don't talk about their feelings much. But I still feel like we really know each other somehow. Is that wrong?
Way I see it, you can't worry too much about what other people think. You can never know for sure. So, just be the best friend you can. Kinda like Sol said in the letter.
I suppose you're right. Thanks, buddy. What about you?
Oh, not anymore, but that's okay. Everyone on the station is my friend in a way.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
He's so sweet.
Everyone loves you, buddy.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Think it's time for me to recharge my batteries. But you should come back tomorrow if you want.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Rest up. I'll see you soon.
The gentle, delicate music alongside it just always makes me tear up just a little bit when reading the post with him. Alright, so I did the thing. Gotta go see if my buddy will be okay. Alright, back to the central station.
All water. Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water.
How presumptuous of you. My gods. Someone's sleeping against the wall. Alright, back to the lab district.
All water
That's where home
compliments
is.
you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Alright. Alright, time to hurry home. Go make sure our fish buddy is gonna be okay. Oh, Moreau's already here.
Professor?
Ah, Harold, just in time. Hold this, would you?
Sure, but... Oh, what is that?
It's just a swab. Samples are important.
Important to us or them?
One and the same. I know you're feeling protective of Fishy here, but the more we know, the better.
So what will that fishy swap tell us?
Understanding of their biology could shed light on our own human physiology, advance philosophy, tell us how alien life came to be.
Oh, okay. That does sound kind of cool. I just hope it tells us how they're feeling, too.
Knowledge is power, Harold. Keep an eye on them. I'll be back soon.
Roger. Hey, Fishy. Moreau is a bit obsessed, but I'm sure she won't forget about making you better. And I'll be helping. For all the good that will do you. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, let's see if these help. The
I really
things
hope
I do
it does.
for you, Mr. Fishy. Well, Sunny
Here's
was
to hoping.
confusing as ever. Do I miss her? No, not really, but, you know, we had some good times. She taught me a few things. Oh, about life and stuff, I guess, and what culture is. Do you have someone special? Do your kind even have special people? I wonder if you all look the same, or feel emotions. I wonder what it'd be like to not feel emotions.
Harold!
Huh? Oh, Professor! Oh, beeping! Professor!
What are their vitals?
Very squiggly.
What's happened here? Speak clearly now.
I'm sorry. The antibiotics weren't working, so I went to see Sunny, and she asked me a bunch of weird questions, and then gave me something else to try on him, and...
What did she give you?
It was... I think she said it was called Fluxogerm?
Did she mention antimicrobial proteins or histamine levels?
Yes, those things.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's no such thing as Fluxogerm, but I think I know what we're dealing with.
It was Floxa, or germ, something.
Oh, Harold.
You're mixing the
move.
two.
It's going to be okay. Just let me... Okay. They're going into anaphylactic shock.
Uh-oh.
Harold,
Oh, God.
there should
Did
be
I
some
do it
adrenaline
wrong?
on the shelf. Hand it to me quickly.
I also kind of think that no matter what I did,
this should
this would have
stabilize them.
happened.
Professor, Fishy, I'm so sorry.
Harold, I know you were just trying to help, but Fishy isn't a duct or a filter you can just whack around until it works again.
I know.
Look, you told me enough information for us to save them. No harm done, it seems. Fishy is stabilizing.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you, Professor.
There's no point in beating yourself up, Harold. You live and learn. Go and settle your nerves.
Oh, yeah. She's so precious.
Okay. I'll try.
Message. Bridget. Vendor art. Okay. The music changed. Okay, so we're being called to lunch at that cafe. Okay, I'm being offered dinner and lunch. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go have lunch first, and then I'll go meet Bridget. Also, it now sounds like a Western. Still no sign of that tentacle that is now missing from that window. One that was at the beginning of the game just waving a hi basically the entire time outside. Until literally as soon as I started the stream again for the third part.
Travel in style with all water.
Interesting.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest... and all water will make it up to you.
Hi, Secretary 17. How are you doing?
Mr. Halibut, can I help you?
No, I just wanted to see if you had anything new to say. Wait, Zoya's not here. So, where did he mean? Oh, Zoya's up there. Oh, at the new, color fish soup place.
Ah, Harold, there you are. Look, I got us the best table in the house.
Oh, hey, Bridget.
A standing table.
Thanks, it looks
Awesome,
tasty
thanks.
here.
Sit down, come on.
Well,
What are
don't
you
mind
having?
if I
hear
also
the fish
eat.
is very good.
Which fish? Actually, I'm not sure I feel like fish anymore.
Oh, you had a bad experience with it?
Kind of.
So, Harry, how's life been treating you?
You know, keeping fishy.
What?
You know, keeping busy.
Okay, that's good to know. Moreau treating you well?
Sure, she's very Moreau.
Yes, Thorough should be her middle name.
No, I said she's very Moreau, like, she doesn't change much. But that's nice too.
Ah, yes, I've always admired that about her. Does she have a real middle name?
I don't think so. But when I was younger, I thought it was Jeanne and that her first name was Professor.
Ha! Adorable. Anyway, if you do ever want a change of pace, you can always come and work for me, you know? Like a little sabbatical.
Oh, thank you. If I ever get the time, that'd be fun.
You like algae, right?
Is that on the menu here?
No, at least I hope not.
You know, actually, I did kind of make a mistake.
I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I mean, that I did something dumb recently. Silly mistake, but it could have been really serious.
We all make them, Harold. I mean, look at Felix. No, I don't mean he was a mistake. He's just a bit wayward. But that's probably our fault.
Felix is a great kid,
just
too.
sometimes wish I could know more about
And he's
stuff.
super intelligent.
Knowing stuff is overrated. You think you know something, then it's wrong in another context. Or you realize you were looking at the wrong thing, and before you know it, you're an all-water energy consultant.
But how often do you do things that could be dangerous?
I work with energy, so all the time. But there's a difference between knowing loads and being wise.
Yeah.
So, being wise is...
I think it's being kind and knowing what you don't know. And seeing deeper than just what something appears to be. You know, everyone can make mistakes.
Yeah.
But not everyone can learn from them.
Thank you, Bridget.
It's definitely got a lot of heart. Oh my god! He literally picked the fishy up and moved the fishy into the chair. What the fuck? Ah! Okay, the postal guy's out and running around. He is a drugger, after all. Oh, I didn't realize that was going to be a time skip event. Oh shit. Oh my. Okay. Things feel like they are escalating.
Gigantic energy implications if handled correctly. Exposed to the right level of radiation. Or heat activation potential.
Professor?
Yes, Harold, yes? These glowing particles I swabbed from fish's skin might not be that spectacular on their own, but they do have their own kind of beauty, you see?
Please slow down. I don't see it all.
You will when you inspect them under a microscope. They seem to give off an inner light, and since I've been looking, it's not dimmed at all.
So they're a light source?
More than that, they might be our miracle, our only hope of relaunching on time.
Whoa, so they're a power source.
Quite so. Light is an energy, so I thought about testing their effect on our bacteria cultures. Watch this. Look, when the particles interact, the cultures undergo massive mitosis and give off enough radiation.
Ah, it's growing. It's going to outgrow the dish. What if it never stops growing?
Not to worry, it
Hyper-evolution.
does. And you can discourage the growth, like so.
Ah. Whew. Okay, that's very cool, but isn't it dangerous?
Only if someone much less meticulous than I tried the same little experiment wrong. Ha! Yes, you'd be chasing down rogue bacteria for hours. So keep this to yourself for now.
You don't have to ask me twice.
So, the particles clearly have fantastic proportional kinetic potential at even a moderate temperature. And crucially, their rate of radiation is highly regulated. Now we need to know more.
Okay, well, soon as Fishy is awake again, I'll ask.
See that you do. Now, let's get over to the arcades. We don't want to miss the new start procedure presentation.
Oh gosh. I still need to go see Zoya.
Assembled Fedorans, it is my almost incalculable pleasure to introduce these two demonstrations today. Each will explore a different potential relaunch procedure in model form, giving you all a realistic look at the science behind it all. Not that it will affect our decision on which to prioritize in any way, but please do cheer for your favorite. Without further ado, please welcome Cyrus, Soleil, and his representative computer model simulation of the factors involved in a relaunch to the stage.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming, to watch this presentation. There's a lot of science, so I thought I'd just show you the computer model. So, here it goes.
Ooh, this looks really cool. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Not supposed to. But you see, in a way, this proves the importance of considering every angle. And with just a few calibrations, I'm sure...
That's quite enough, Cyrus. Thank you. Moving swiftly on. Slipmeyer, will you please present Flow and Go to the audience, please?
Absolutely, Madam CEO. Please witness the future of Fedora. A launch plan not just to the stars, but for the superstars you all are.
Stop
The following
it.
presentation is brought to you by the Slipmeyer Foundation, putting trust in humanity's dreams for hope.
And he
In
hired the
partnership with
all-water
All
announcer.
Water Corp, making life flow. And
Ugh.
sponsored by Slippy's Winter Sports Goods. Chill times all year round. The Fedora, our home, trapped together, all of us, underwater. But no more. It's time we grabbed destiny with both hands and say, Destiny,
oh God, now.
meet Project Flow and Go. We begin by rolling up our sleeves for some good old-fashioned hard work.
Wooden
Starting with making the
mannequins.
Fedora whole again. Once we're back in one piece and good as new, apart from a few seaweed stains and a little rust, we'll utilize the awesome power of Slippy's patented aircon technology to freeze the ocean water around the base of the
hate that.
Fedora. Why? Well, did you know ice is 9% denser than water? That's what makes those ice cubes float on the top of your soda. Are you catching on? Here comes the kicker. The giant ice flow attached to the Fedora will rise up from the depths and help us go back into the atmosphere. Once we're airborne again, we'll have to say goodbye to our flow, but we'll never forget it and reignite not just our thrusters, but also our hopes and dreams. The stars await. Let Slippy's and the Fedora, powered by Slippy's aircon technology,
Oh my
take
God.
you there.
Please, no.
I think it's fair to say the people have spoken.
But I thought you said it wasn't a vote.
It's not. I just happen to agree with them. I'm not convinced your model is quite up to the rigorous standards we need.
No.
Slipmeyer's model shows a lot of vision and attention to detail.
It didn't show any attention to detail that matters, just sparkles and...
I think it's best we, put a freeze on your project size. I'm sure you have much more important things to do for the station.
No hard feelings, eh, Cryus?
You piece of shit.
No, it's... Wait, what did you call me?
We all want what's best for the Fedora, eh? Wish me
What did
luck.
he call him?
Something is afoot. Too many things that don't add up. And you know how I hate bad arithmetic.
Right. Like why my model failed.
And why all water went with a patently absurd option.
And why the tube fares keep going up.
Yes, and why? Wait, Harold, I really don't think that part is connected.
And why did they want us to keep going without letting us know about Slippy?
Now that I think about it, there was something weird about his presentation.
Yeah. He seemed even more infuriatingly self-important than ever.
Okay, name-calling isn't going to get us anywhere. Let's look at the facts.
There's the energy shortage that Bridget told me about.
We know which start procedure is most popular, even though it'll never work. Oh, maybe they're planning on that.
Are you positing a secret all-water plan, shielded by a deliberately untenable public one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I mean, you mean Slippy's right?
Yes, I mean Slippy's, but yours is clearly missing something too.
I know, but the foundations are sound. I just need to pinpoint what went wrong.
Did you double-check the velocity correction?
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know, but that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
If I could just...
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more
All right,
information.
I'm gonna let them do
We'd
that.
be the blind
while
leading
I
Every new
figure
step
out what to
opens up
do.
new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
That if we just start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this. It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why can't we model it first?
But you said all models are wrong.
That's not on my to-do list.
Phrase. Don't get caught up on semantics.
Well, I wonder if my source data is erroneous. I'm sure I checked my calculations.
You're blaming the source data now?
I'm not blaming it. I'm accusing it.
You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction ranges.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know. But that doesn't mean anything without a variable energy diffusal.
So you keep saying, but unless we run the model enough times...
all models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our tests on something.
A waste of time without more information first. We'd be the blind leading the...
Every new step opens up new vistas.
What is that supposed to mean?
Oh,
That if
the
we
Light
just
Keepers are summoning me.
start, we'll have more information with which to...
I don't know why you're bringing philosophy into this.
Got it.
It's a matter for science.
Hey, philosophy is a science of the mind.
Well, do you mind
right.
focusing on the science of...
The variable energy diffusal, yes, I know.
Well, if you know, then why
Oh
can't
my
we model it
god.
first?
I need to go check on our buddy. I don't even think Cyrus knows that we literally have him in, Fishy here in the apartment.
You'd know if you'd interrogated the velocity correction rangers.
Of course, but the power differential...
Yes, I know.
Oh my god, they're still going at it. Alright, so first, before I trigger anything else, I'm not gonna go start the Light Keeper thing just yet. Actually, sorry. So Light Keepers... Okay, I need to go meet Zoya. Still gotta find Coco for Zoya. And then the secretary. So, let me at least go talk to Zoya first. I'm gonna go to the arcades.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
It's still in the water now.
Hi, Mr. 17.
Mr. Halibut.
Okay, now to finally go talk to Zoya. I should have talked to him first before talking to Bridget.
Buon appetito.
Ah, Harold. I'm glad I saw you.
Oh, what's up?
Look, I just wanted to say thank you for helping me realize something.
That's okay, really. But what did I help you realize? And how?
Well, I've been doing some soul searching. What I realize is this is going to be a long process. Whether take off again or not, I've got to come to terms with what I want.
Yeah.
As much as what I think other people want me to be.
That sounds wise. Nice. But how did I help?
I guess you were just there. There aren't many people I can talk to without feeling inferior.
Oh, thanks.
No, I didn't mean like that. You're not a Jimmy Judger, you know? You
Yeah.
seem to just accept.
I try.
So now, just accept my thanks. And good luck with your own search.
Oh, you did hear that.
Yeah. We'll both get it figured out one of these days, eh?
I hope so. Well, enjoy your meal.
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Well, I'm glad that we were at least able to do that. Can I go behind a statue? No. Okay, just checking. Alright. Time to... Why is the constable here? Were you there before?
Fish, a majestic shoal. But what secret motivations do their movements reveal?
Major?
Yes, Harold, what is it?
I'm just passing through and
Gotta
figured
act
out
tough.
what you thought. You know, about the relaunch presentation.
Yes, well, you know, I don't go in for that kind of thing.
No, of course. What kind of thing?
Conjecture. It's all a lot of hot air.
But don't you think we need to relaunch?
Perhaps. But we must retain order in the meantime. Getting too excitable isn't going to help anyone.
I suppose.
Anyway, I have observations to make.
Okay, Major. See ya.
Very important observations. He's such a high and mighty dude. Such a dick. Alright, so.
Destination decided. Enjoy the
Now, back to the lab district and go to the Lightkeeper quest.
You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
So I wonder if the light.
Travel with us again soon.
Yeah, I wonder if the Lightkeepers. Is that only Felix, or is it Felix and maybe others as well?
Ah! Who? What?
Don't panic. I'm a friend.
Well, friends shouldn't scare other friends.
Yeah, who is this?
What's this all about?
Can you go into the shower and close the door? This is a strictly off-the-record conversation.
Okay, I'm in. What's happening here?
Okay. Listen. We need a man we can trust.
Who is we?
Oh, right. Yeah, the Lightkeepers.
What? The Lightkeepers?
Yeah, that's us.
Sounds like a kid.
So, how many of you are there?
Well, it's just me in here. But, I mean, there are lots of Lightkeepers. We are Legion. I'm one of them.
We are Legion.
Wow. So, how do you know you can trust me? I mean, you can, but how did you know that? I guess you have eyes and ears everywhere, secret informants and...
Yeah, all of that stuff. You came recommended by a secret source.
Right. Wow. Okay. So, what do you need?
What we need is proof. All water are planning something. We know it. We just can't prove it yet.
Yes.
Who's wearing white sneakers
I'm not very
with those kinds of pants?
Detective.
Actually?
Feels like Slippy would do that, but
just listen.
Totally
The
doesn't
shaft
sound like
above here
Slippy.
leads to the CEO's office. And we know there's going to be an important meeting happening there shortly.
Ah, yes, that shaft is freezing. Thanks to Slippy's new and improved AC.
We know, but we planned around it. First, you'll need to procure a small camera. Our intel has narrowed the location of one down to Moreau's lab. You'll need to distract her, steal the camera, and make it back to us undetected.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think I can do that.
Alright.
Time is of the essence. Meet me back here as soon as you have the goods.
Will do. How do you know about the meeting, by the way? A network of hidden informants?
No, we just snooped in the CEO's diary during one of our open door policy days.
Oh, okay. I suppose I'd better get to it.
Godspeed, slippery fish.
Wow, I get a call name?
Yes, and good luck.
I swear, that has to be Slippy. Why the reference to slippery fish? I'm gonna be looking at people's pants and shoes from now on. Who the fuck is that? Alright, where am I actually heading? Steal a camera from the lab. Okay. You're still arguing.
Looking for something, Harold?
I'm looking for the, the little video camera.
Ah, yes. The Pentasonic Mark II.
If you say so. Have you seen it?
Of course I have. What you mean is, do I know where it is now?
Yes. Do you?
No.
Ah. I really need it, Professor.
I'm too busy to help you rummage around. Anyway, didn't you have it last?
Oh, did I? I'll check in my room. I'm sure it's not in there, though.
All models are false, so...
All very good and well to say, but we have to base our...
Well, let's check the room. Is that it?
Let's take a better look at this doodad. Oh, the camera. Excellent.
Well, excellent. Perfect. First place deluxe.
Do you mind focusing on the science of...
The variable energy removal, yes, I know.
You're both pretty.
Then why can't we model it first?
Alright, so I got the same. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? Keep hitting the wrong button. Bring cam. Oh, okay. Do I have to be in here? Yeah, okay.
Okay, here you go.
Let's see. Yes. Perfect. Let me just make a few quick modifications.
What's all this?
Motocam.
Huh? What's it going to do?
Mobile secret reconnaissance, of course. Come on, let's get going. We don't want to miss anything important.
Okay, so what should I do with it?
Start by placing it in the shaft. Then you'll need to use the remote controls to navigate it to the CEO's office.
Oh, okay.
Then you'll need to find a good view to record it all from.
Ah.
Draw it back out of the shaft and into our welcoming arms, all in the name of truth.
Right. Okay, I think I can do that. You don't want to drive?
I would, but I'm not so good with remote spatial awareness, and, you know, someone like you has experience with control panels.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
I swear to God, it's Slippy.
Righto, Motocam. Let's take you for a drive.
That feels like a reference to us being in the energy district and him touching the damn panel. Alright. This is interesting, all the little tiny different games that are in this. Oh, is this it? No. Oh, I gotta keep going. Okay. What is that? Wait. Oh, it won't let me actually, like, turn and look out the grates. Oh, okay. Woo! Alright. Oh my god, it's a fucking rat. Jeez. It's all spooky. Is that?
Okay, Madam CEO, I'll be going now.
Yes, I believe you shall.
Oh no, Slippy's right there.
Godspeed, Slipmire. Godspeed. Yes. Is that Dr. Computer? What? It's me, Castlechop. The password. Oh, for goodness sake. Must I? Okay, fine. It's Kutsu Hung Shiny Prize. I'm just calling to say you may commence Stage D as discussed. Do you have everything you need? Very well. Keep me in the loop. Time is of the essence. Yes, okay. Goodbye, Doctor, and don't let me or the Fedora down. Righto. 8R3 N4. Open. Oh, hello, my lovelies.
Bunch of
Listen to your
watches.
Beautiful purring. So nearly a perfect harmony, but just missing that one last voice. I'll find you one eventually, wherever you are.
Why do they care so much about... Ah! Well, that was the cutest rat attack I've ever seen.
Oh, wow. Oh, gee.
What can you see? Don't shut me out here.
Tell you later. Gotta get to the lab.
Slippery fish, wait, what about the mission? Wait, what did you see?
Can I, like, actually finish?
Slippery fish, you can't go without a debriefing. Come back.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I think it's Felix, actually. Okay, now that I confirm that Slippy is indeed not also in that toilet stall.
Professor, Sai.
Oh, hey, Harold. What's got you more jumpy than a caffeinated frog, hmm?
Wait till you see this. I'll just get it hooked up.
Okay, I'm waiting. Phase D? Dr. Computer? This opens a whole box of questions.
And if you ask me, it's more of a parcel of intrigue.
I wasn't and won't be asking you. Anyway, only one thing is for certain in all this mess. We must continue with the alternative start sequence post-haste.
How on Fedora did you get this, Harold?
It's a long story, but it all started when
I'm sure you were very heroic, but it can wait. We've got to act fast.
And we should be careful who we trust.
Quite so. In fact, Cyrus, I think you should continue your work in the small room downstairs. It's out of sight and should have what you need.
Okay. The really small one?
Don't whine. Anyway, I have to see Bridget to tell her about all of this. Harold, can you take the box of computer stuff downstairs for Cyrus?
Will do.
Great. Okay, everyone, let's get on with it.
Okay, so I did that. Bring box to Cyrus. All right. Stop. There we go. So downstairs. I'm sorry, Felix. I'm sure that was probably you with a voice changer. Now to this. Oh, this is not the lab that. Where am I supposed to go? Downstairs. Downstairs? What does that mean? Like my room? What? This is now open.
But if that equals x minus 1, what about... But that would change the square of...
Sai?
Oh, yeah, hey,
I've got this box of computer stuff for you.
Oh, thanks, Harold. Just put it on the table.
Sure you don't need me to stick my screwdriver in anything?
What? No, I think it's fine.
I was just... Remember when... Anyway, what are you working on?
Well, this place isn't exactly my usual setup. I need to expand the filter station control system with these parts. Then I can run the tests I need and access the thrusters. Drat, this is going to be tricky. Different gens of server tech. The old Fedora firewall's blocking me out so that the connections might not talk properly to each other.
Oh no, that'd be lonely.
Yeah. Reckon you could go ask Raffi if they can help open a few ports and maybe disable the firewall?
Raffi can help?
I've not a moment to lose.
Sure. What should I tell them?
Just that I need their system protocol expertise. Appeal to their vanity?
Can do.
So now we know canonically Raffi uses they, them pronouns. Yeah, a lot of the inclusion that's in this, it's just very low-key. But it's very much there. And I love that. Even the debate that was had between Harold and Moreau about how to refer to the fishy and what kind of pronouns to use for the fishy. That was a really funny conversation that actually occurred. It was really, really well written and thought out. And I love that. So, Agora Arcades.
Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Let's see.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Hi, Secretary 17. How are you doing?
Mr. Halibut, can I help you?
Well, it didn't trigger a cutscene, so I assume we're all good. Alright, now.
Rafi?
What is it now?
Cyrus needs help with some pretty important research. So I came to ask, is there any chance you could help disable a firewall for him? It's stopping him from accessing the systems he needs. For the research.
Could you be any less specific?
No, but...
Of course. I know what you mean anyway.
I mean, great. So, you'll help?
Afraid not.
What?
Any system Cyrus is struggling to access is old. That stuff isn't my responsibility anymore.
Why?
I know, but it'd be a huge favor.
Plus, messing with that might have knock-on effects. Might even mess with my cabinets here.
Oh, I see. Well, any tips for doing it ourselves?
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Oh, don't
I'll suggest
do
it.
that to me.
Thanks anyway, Rafi.
Dang it. Rude. All right, onwards. Now back to the lab
Destination
district.
determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Bird.
There's
Hang on.
Coco.
That's Zoya's bird.
Do I have to catch the bird? Y'all little brat, come here. Hey, why are you running? Why are you running? Come here. Come here. Get your butt over here.
Good shot.
And not just a pretty face, you know. Now, do you have any idea what this feathery menace is doing here? He could have damaged all sorts of sensitive equipment.
Yeah, I think I might have an idea.
Kitchen.
I'll deliver her back to her rightful owner.
Okay, if you say so. Just see that she doesn't get loose in here again.
Yay, that's one optional quest thread finally complete. That's been bugging me, since that was the very first one.
Captain at Large Zoya?
Hello again. Coco!
Yeah, I found her in the lab. She seemed very excited about something.
Is she okay?
Yep, I think so. Moreau had to help me catch her. Hence the net.
Ah, Coco, you mischievous little thing, you. Causing your captain to worry and making trouble for everyone. Don't ever change.
Well, I'm glad you're back together.
Thank you, Harold. If you ever want to come and visit, please feel free. You should see her peeling a nut. It's hilarious. And the way she dances when I put music on.
Thanks, Zoya. I might pop by another time. See you, Coco.
Yeah. Alright, well... Oh yeah, Yeah, I can't actually do anything with that door. It's through this. Well, so that's done at least. Now onwards. So, actually, now I'm here at all water again. Love how that's just like a painted mural to make it look like it just keeps going.
Mr. 24, how are you doing?
Mr. Halibut, wait, do you feel that?
Feel what?
Something in the air. Pollen or some kind of dust particle?
Nothing I can feel.
No? No? I don't know what you're talking about, my dear. Alright, so that's all I can do over here. Right, so now back to utility district.
Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Okay.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
Huh. I wonder where he's at the moment.
Sunny?
Sup, Harry?
What's new with you?
Well, I'm starting to think about my next adventure. I've learned a lot here, but it's kind of a dead end.
Oh, where will you go?
Not sure. Something that really pushes me to break down my ego barrier and find my true calling. Maybe I'll try baked goods.
Oh, I know a great donut place.
I mean creating them, silly. It'd be nice to bring a little delight into people's lives every day, you know?
Yeah.
What do you think about the start procedure?
Oh, I think Slippy is all show. Unfortunately, Dad has very little show, but he is all brain. If he could just swap a little bit of brain for a little show. Plus, if you ask me, Slippy isn't taking the Archimedes principle properly into account. If we want the ice to be buoyant, the Fedora will have to displace an equal amount of water, and we don't even know if the gravity is lesser than the upward push of the buoyancy force. Given water bodies usually freeze from the top down, I don't know. It all seems a bit fishy to me.
Take care, Sunny.
Agreed. Please. Tell us, Sunny. Definitely feel a little bit of a Sunny myself. Alright, so now that I did that, back to the Sentry Station.
Moving people every day. We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
Presumptuous AF.
Mr. Secretary 8?
How can I be of assistance?
I wanted to know.
Was that a draft? Do you think it's a bit drafty in here?
No.
A bit, I suppose. Do you?
Yes, now that you mention it.
You mentioned
I know
it.
that clear airflow is important, but a surreptitious draft can wreak havoc. We'd all do well to insulate ourselves against such pernicious puffs.
You really dislike draughts, huh?
I'm convinced they're responsible for most, if not all, of the maladies aboard the ship. A cold, unexpected breeze plays havoc with one's homeostasis, which can throw the lymph system into overdrive. And that's when the illness strikes.
Okay. I didn't realize you took all this so seriously. I'll make sure to watch out for any sudden breezes.
Very strange. Okay. So then, what is next on my to-do list? Yeah, tell Sai that Rafi refused. And then, I don't know why I always hit the start. Speak to Secretary number 8. 8 might be willing to tell me more. This is 8. Right here. But... it never seems to tell me a whole lot of anything. Okay.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Alright, so Cyrus is now downstairs. Yeah, still no tentacle in that window. Hey there, Sai.
Hey, Sai. Bad news. Rafi couldn't help.
Good news. I got it working.
How?
Yeah, typical right after you left. Sorry, I forgot to message you. I got distracted verifying part 1 of my double checklist by testing the velocity of a plant stock in a variety of energetic states while varying the atmospheric pressure? Harold?
Yes?
Well, thanks for asking him, though.
That's okay. Good luck with the rest of the checklist.
Yes, I'll get back to it.
Alright. So then... Tommy Vandervaart. I'm at Beer Zone whenever you're ready. Okay, so time to go have a brewski. Alright, well, that's the next thing. I'll have to perpetually run around the sunken ship. Okay, so now Agora Arcades.
Travel in style with all water.
All right. Oh, hi, Beer Jesus. Good to see you.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest, and all water will make it up to you.
Yeah, totally. Like they did that on purpose. Alright, time to go have a brewski. Hey, Tommy.
Hey there, Tommy.
Ah, Harold, you came. Sit down, let me get you a drink.
Thanks, Tommy. I'll have whatever you're having.
A man of fine taste.
Sister's Trish Trout.
Oh, you know,
shit, that's
nothing
good.
out of the ordinary whatsoever. Definitely just the same as always.
Okay, then. So, hey, I wanted to say about that blue rock.
That blue rock.
It wasn't your fault, Tommy.
I know, but boy, did I feel like I had egg on my face. Those darned light keepers, eh? Always messing about in other people's business.
Except he doesn't know his son is a
I don't
light
think they're so bad. I'm sorry they smashed your window, but they seem to
Or
have
at
good
least one
stuff
of
in
them.
mind.
Well, you've got good stuff at heart, and you didn't need to break my window. But hey, what do I know?
How is the shop going?
Just fine. The sign has given things a bit of a boost, but new stock has been a bit slow. I'd love to scale back the time I spend there a bit, you know? Spend more time with Bridget, especially now she's working so much again.
Yeah, it must be hard. Life has definitely become more busy recently.
It
You got
has.
that right.
There's so much.
It's good to have someone to talk to. Someone who doesn't mind my grouching.
No way do I mind, Tommy.
The
Grouch
game
all
is
you
actually all in
Thanks, Harold.
claymation, which is interesting, and that's why everyone looks the way they do.
How about you? Those
Took
filters keeping you
the
on
developers
your toes?
14 years to make this game.
Why? Have you seen something?
It's so fascinating.
No reason at all.
Hey, Jens,
I got
good
no
to see ya.
special interest in the filters. Just making conversation. I haven't heard from Filter Frankie in a while. Guess he's taking it easy.
Yeah, yes. Merle's like the
filters
super
are
dark
also
version.
totally normal, just like always.
Okay, good. Well, here's to the filters.
Here's to the
Long
filters.
may they remain at optimal capacity. Cheers.
Cheers.
So come on. You must have something you want to grouch about.
Sure, but I try not to, focus on it.
Come on, it's your turn. Don't make me do all the grumbling.
Okay. Well, the tube tickets are pretty annoying. The rules change faster than I can keep up. I swear they do it just to
He's
confuse
a man
you
on
into
a
making
mission.
mistakes so they can fine you. And it's not like they work all
Mission
the
for
time anyway.
God, I'm
So
kidding.
what are you paying for? I just wish it was easier to get around, you know, without worrying all the time.
And I love that every single scene, every place that you walk around in, they're all actual 3D claymation set pieces made IRL that they then put into this game. I love that.
Tommy? It's gotten late. I think I should...
Oh, he drunky face.
Okay, Harold. Sounds like a
Oh,
plan.
oh, okay. He did
Thanks
have
for
some.
sharing a few drinks with this old grumbler. Get home safe.
It goes. Yeah. Yeah, I like to take my time with this, especially because this is so story driven and most of it is just running back and forth on this sunken ship. It's nice to just kind of take a breather. This is a very laid back game and it's been really nice. It's made me cry a couple times too, because it's like, oh, it's so goddamn sweet. Oh my god. Whenever I used to study animation for a few years, I learned the basics of claymation, and I have a special place in my heart for claymation horror. So, oh yeah, this is like the total opposite end. This is like Aardvark Studios, like Wallace and Gromit kind of claymation.
What's up, Fishy?
But I love
Long time
both,
no
don't
see.
get me wrong.
Hope you're having fun, fishy dreams.
Cell Shad's also really cool too, yeah.
Did I hear you just wheel? It's okay. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. God, of course they don't understand me. What can I use? A pineapple.
A pineapple.
No. What else? Don't panic or die. Please. Just wait. Come on, Harold, think. What's on these papers? Just Moreau's notes. Nothing I can use.
Harold, what are you dithering over?
Awake! He said, Wii U.
An attempt to communicate?
Yes, I'm trying to tell them what's going on, but...
They seem to have fainted again. Harold, you said they said Wii U. Anything else?
And some skis. Skis, pineapple, notes. Professor, I've got it. Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Harold,
what
are you
the
feeling
fuck?
okay? Maybe it's something contagious after all.
Moreau, I could use a picture book to talk to Wii U. I mean,
yeah, there you go.
communicate
Yeah,
with
picture
Fishy.
books. There
I'm
you
sure
go.
Chris will have some at the school.
Not a bad idea at all, Harold. I'll fetch some recording equipment too, in the meantime. We're going to need plenty of
Oh my
samples
God.
if we're to decipher an alien tongue.
What? You can't take their tongue?
You klutz. I mean their language.
Okay, but what if they wake up again?
Life signs are stable, and I don't think they're going anywhere quite yet. Go on, go!
Wow, after several hours of playing this game, the fishy is now awake. Ask Chris about the books. Okay, yeah, alright, off to school. No, stop pressing buttons. I'm very flustered now. Oh god. Oh my god, the fishy's awake, holy shit. Martha Washington, you only have teeth. I'll eat the tongue, oh god. Nom nom lenge. I do enjoy taco trucks that do have tongue. Alright, I gotta go to Central Station, hop in the other tube, go to the school, then I gotta backtrack my way all the way. Yeah, it was so good. Ugh.
Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
I wish I could have a Al Pastor because I have a bell pepper allergy. It's like the stupidest fucking allergy ever. But thankfully, I think that allergy is finally starting to like not actually be a problem anymore. So not the utility district. Okay, I never needed to hop over here. I need to go to the social district. It's hard to remember all the different places.
Destination decided.
Yeah.
Enjoy the view.
We make our own pizza here, but yeah, I can't have like Supreme. We've been actually buying that somewhat recently, and thankfully it's not hurting me like it used to.
Please exit the tube in an orderly manner.
I also used to be allergic to cinnamon years ago. Oh, class is now in session over there. And finally, that allergy went away a couple of years ago, too. Actually just bought that kind, too.
Chris, I need some pictures.
Allergies are so stupid.
Particular? And you do know I'm not an art teacher.
I just need a book. A kid's book, like Pineapple Helga the Mountaineer.
Well, I'm glad you asked, Harold, but maybe you should be challenging yourself a bit.
Yes, I will. But
the extra hot tamales camera. Candy.
Please, Chris.
Yeah.
Okay, Harold. I'll bring you one later tonight when I'm done.
No, I really need it
Yeah,
now.
we do need it right now, though.
Harold, are you okay? You seem so stressed. Maybe you do really need a nice book. Okay, I'll get you one now. But you'll have to watch the Bambinos while I'm gone, okay?
Yes, sure. Thank you, Chris. Thanks.
Okay.
You
sure you're
yeah,
okay, Harold?
Zem is lactose intolerant.
Whatever happens
so
while
we
I'm
have to make
gone,
sure
just
that we
let
take
them
lots of
under your
care
skin.
in using milk
Okay,
products in the
Harold,
house.
Mustache. Don't let them bully you.
Chris, what?
Ciao, Harold. Ciao, Bambinos. Don't cause them any trouble,
I'm so
okay?
sorry, Gems.
Okay. Now, kids.
It's funny, me being indigenous, I should be lactose intolerant, but Zem
I don't know.
has
I'm
that
just doing
instead.
Chris.
I'm like, shit.
I mean, Mr. Tenenbaum, a favor.
I have a question.
I'm probably not qualified, but I'll do my best.
Indeed.
Where do babies come from, Mr. Harold?
Just Harold is fine.
Oh, it's a downgrade from
And,
allergic. Oh, thank God.
They come
Okay.
from 2 people.
Who are my
Yeah, so
parents?
sounds like lactate will help. Who are my parents? Oh no, I haven't been paying attention. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't make me talk about any of that kind of stuff with these kids. Oh shit. They're just trying to tease me.
No, I don't mean the 2 people disappear. They become your parents.
So it could be any 2 people? I think it's like 2 people grow you and they give you to whoever's assigned to be parents?
No.
Yeah, that's
no.
it. I mean,
You're
the
kind of
growing
thinking of
part,
the giver. That's
When
kind
will I
of
grow
not
up,
it.
Mr. Harold?
It's what position you're in. Oh no. Oh no.
Felix, you'll grow up soon, but don't rush it. I mean, enjoy your youth while you...
Why aren't you a teacher?
For many reasons, but mainly because...
Why does flammable and inflammable mean the same thing? If you're not a teacher, you're a stranger.
No,
and
it's
I've
just-
always been
what?
told not to talk to strangers. Is today's lesson going to pick up from Cartesian dualism or move straight into Neoplatonism?
Everyone, please slow down. Okay, now, who wants to learn about filter maintenance?
Nobody wants to learn
There
about
you
that.
go,
Not...
Harold. Thanks for holding down the fort.
Thank you.
Yeah, why
This'll
is
do great.
Coraline here?
Hope they didn't give you too much trouble.
No.
Yeah. I hope you
No
enjoy
trouble
writing
at
that
all.
set list.
Great. Everyone say ciao to Mr. Halibut.
Ciao, Mr. Halibut!
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. So, finally got the book. Jesus. Teach fishy our language. Alright. Well, okay, while I'm here. Here's some dorms over here. One of which I found out that the constable has smuggled a fishy into his quarters. And that's still shut. Okay. And then this, I think, is the announcer's apartment. And he's still taking a shower. If he streams in. And he's just chilling and playing the guitar. Alright. That must be our Kelly yellow hair dye. Oh, gods. Boy. Alright. So now that I've done that, it's time to head back to the lab district. Is there any other to-do items on my list? Yes. Just that, though. Okay, cool. Stop pressing the buttons. Containing streams of water. Yep. It's like everything about this game. All water.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube.
That's like my nightmare. Unfortunately, so I struggle with thalassophobia. This game pushes it just a tiny little bit for me. I love water, but I don't like to be anywhere near water. I'm that kind of weirdo. Subnautica, absolutely not. Raft? I play a little bit of Raft with Zem and Foriki, and that's like the furthest I can get in, like, desensitizing myself to it. Oh, I'm so terrified of it. Primarily because I've almost drowned a couple times in my life.
Hello? They've gone back to sleep. Okay. Just stay calm, Harold. Radiate calm. Show them the book. Show them you're friendly. Start teaching an alien how to speak my language. Fishy? Wake up. I'm back. Wake up.
Oh, its eyes are open. Oh my god, it is a real book. Yeah, I've watched Markiplier do ridiculous stuff in Raft, but Subnautica I can't even watch. I forced myself to watch most of Soma, and that was so hard. But Subnautica, no. I need to be able to see the bottom. So hopefully it looks like the teaching is going well. Introducing Fishy to the human language. Hell yeah. Mark's buddy Mike, who scares him with metal music. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god.
Professor, I'm sure I'm starting to understand.
No need. The translation device is ready.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, they're a translation device.
Does it work instantly? Will they understand exactly what I'm saying now?
Oh, I can understand you.
I can understand you.
Oh. So where am I?
Good gosh, I'm glad you're okay.
What are you?
Oh, you're on board the Fedora? It's a ship. We're from Earth. Well, the ship is.
Oh, sorry. What's a ship?
Oh, sorry. We're humans.
Well, I see you're getting along just fine together. I've got some things I need to take care of urgently.
Okay.
I'll leave you two to it until I'm back. Play nice.
Wow.
I have so many questions.
Excellent writing. I just don't know. I love that. Oh my god! Just bitch slapped him. Oh my god. Sneaking by Cyrus. Oh, they're both cleaning the filter together. Oh, so sweet. Yeah, that's right. The ACU stands for after the crash. After the ship crashed into the planet and sunk. Right. Now, let's go check on our fishy friend.
So, it's a community based around the energy-giving properties of the particles. Ah, Harold, join us.
Hello, you two.
Hello.
Hello.
Go on.
Yes. We get warmth in the air from them. And other things.
Like food? Materials? And where do the particles come from?
We aren't sure. There is a big glowing hole in the cave that feels very nice to be around, though.
Harold, you didn't tell me this earlier.
What?
Oh, Moreau.
I was gonna say, how's that on me?
Not much changes back home. So I suppose no one thinks much about them.
Oy vey, we need to see this hole.
I'd love to see it too.
Yeah.
But how do we get there?
Hmm.
By the way, Professor, did you tell Wiyu what you told me about the particles?
I did. I suppose I owe Wiyu here a thank
Wiyu?
you.
My pleasure.
Okay, I guess it's
Wiyu,
Wiyu's name.
It's more like she means...
I mean, let's retire for tea. No great plan was ever made without it.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Tea.
Thank you. It smells great, like flowers.
Yes. Don't tell Cyrus. He's stressed enough as it is without worrying about me stealing from his herbarium.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot to keep track of. Like, whatever is going on with all water.
Well,
Yeah.
we don't know for sure.
They did such
Only
a good
that they're
job with every
hedging their
aspect.
bets on the launch procedure, and the CEO is acting strangely indeed.
Then there's the light keepers. What's their plan in all
Drinking
this?
Who
sounds.
knows? I'm wary, but at least they seem invested in the truth. And that means for now, they're on our side. Whoever they are.
I guess so. Be nice if they stopped with the graffiti, though.
Yeah. Yeah, I
What's the
remember having to
latest with
scrub
our
that
start
shit off the
procedure,
walls
by
in
the way?
this.
My. Tea does make you
The
talkative.
1920s style.
Cyrus is working hard. I'm sure he'll iron out the problems he's having. It's just whether he'll iron them out in time.
How do
Yeah.
you feel about all this, Wiyu?
Great. So much is going on. It's very exciting.
And how about you, Harold?
I'm just relieved we could help Wiyu.
Yes, you two clearly have a special bond already.
What is bond?
It's something that keeps us close together.
Oh, okay. Are you holding it?
No, Wiyu, it's an invisible, emotional thing.
Great. Less to carry.
Do you miss where you
Practicality,
came
I
from?
love it.
Not really. I'll go back eventually, and that's okay.
Well, I quite wondered if maybe you'd take Harold with you.
Me? To the cave?
What?
Yes, to investigate the source of
We're
the
leaving
particles.
the ship.
Of course, I want to go, but I can't just drop everything and people would notice me gone.
But... me?
And me.
Don't worry, my boy. I'll be in close contact. And after all, haven't you been craving some adventure?
Oh, sure, but... what if I get the adventure wrong?
You'll just be observing, taking readings, letting Wiyu show you how things work. You trust him, right, Wiyu?
Sure.
Wiyu.
There'll be lots of Flumilim to meet. Plenty of
Flumilim.
Malgaraha to see.
What are Flummilim?
Oh, that's a hard one to translate. It means things you can talk to, like everyone back at the cave. But I suppose it also means people like you.
Oh, so it's the name for your kind.
Well, it's all kinds. We've not needed any more detail before. And no one will mind if you don't.
Oh yeah, have fun talking to your neighbor. And I'm glad
It's
you
just a
like
bit
it too.
confusing otherwise, don't you think?
Not for us. You all have so many classifications for everything.
Yeah, we do have names for everything.
Even a person can be male or female. Now that's confusing.
I suppose that's true. So, do you not have, two kinds of person?
Not like how you're thinking. Don't worry about it. Just call us friends. Or our names.
Okay, will do.
Great. Then it's settled. Will you? You'll take Harold to explore the cave and meet the rest of the Flummilim.
I can't believe it's gonna be me that sees it all for the first time.
Yay. Oh, but I can swim. How will come with me?
Howl.
Just follow
Oh
me.
yeah.
I have a little something
Harold.
to show you both.
Howl. I love her little hideout up here at the top of the lab. That is so cool. Why is the light freaking out like that? Alright, now time to go back to the lab proper. There we go. That's such a clever way to hide a loft. Alright, so now that I did that... Oh, that's what that is! It's an underwater suit. Ha! That's super cool. I can't move. Alright. Ooh. All right.
Oh. I'd
Never
like to
seen this
introduce
room.
You both to Jetsam, a little hobby project of mine. Used to be a space buggy meant for short-range planetary surface analysis, and now it will be your means of visiting a very different kind of world.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'll look after it, I promise.
Now, before you go, I've uploaded new firmware to your PDA.
Oh.
Ooh.
What does it do?
Well, I developed an update to the translation software based on your discussions with Wii U for use with the PDA, so you don't have to schlep that huge machine around.
Oh, neat.
I call it Omnicom. Also, you should both take one of these.
Where does this go?
In your ear. It's an earphone. It connects to the PDA, so you can have real-time translation. Plus, it allows me to stay in close contact with you.
Very cool. And it'll work at long range?
It should do. I developed a super efficient transmitter and new batteries for it all using some of Wii U particles.
Glad to help.
It'll mean that whatever happens, you can stay in contact with me in some shape or form. And Harold?
Yes, Professor?
Do not lose it. Unlike that toaster, these aren't easily replaced.
I won't. I'll be careful. About everything.
That should be everything you need. Hop in.
That's not a Chekhov's
I'll be on the radio,
gun.
and I'm sure you two will look after each other.
Wii U. Let's go visit your home. Thanks, Professor.
Good luck, you two, and have fun. For me.
We will.
Bee sounds like my cat just a little bit. The adventure begins. Complete chapter 2.
I think this.
How many
panel
chapters are
shows-
What happens if I push this?
Whoa, too fast!
This is fun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, stop swerving. That would kill me if I didn't her hobby project.
Yeah, I can't necessarily miss the fact that someone's running around outside. Oh god, this is spooky. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I didn't
Seems like you're
realize there was
making
going to
it
be
swim
parts of
calmly now.
this.
Yeah. Whew.
Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Getting so less light. Less light means bad distance.
It's
Okay,
cold and dark.
I'm okay.
And yeah,
Everything's
very hard to see.
Oh, I hate it.
I know. It's chilly. Say,
I
how
love
did
my
you find your
bookshelf.
way to the
It's
Fedora?
so pretty.
Wasn't easy. Dark and chilly. Don't like either. Once I had started,
I hate it.
just wanted to see what there was. Had to keep going. Next thing I knew, very light, less chilly, lots of ow. Then you, shouting at me.
When you tell it like that, it doesn't sound like a great experience.
Worth it.
Well, I'm glad it was worth it, and that you kept going. On that note, how are we going to get to your place?
No worry, I can see.
What, in the dark?
No, it's more like the right direction glows for me.
Oh. Everything on the Fedora is signposted, so we don't even have to think about how to get somewhere. Glowing directions sound much more fun. So, you can direct me there?
Huge squid. I don't like it.
And I'd better turn on the proximity sensors in the dark. I really don't want a lecture from Moreau. Okay, Wii U, you're the boss. Take us away.
I didn't realize I was supposed to actually be like moving. I hate
We're
this.
almost there now. Be careful. The entrance tunnel is very narrow.
Okay, I think I see it. Going to be a tight squeeze.
As soon as we're in the cave, it's not so bad. Oh, thank God. Oh.
We're here? We're really here?
Yep. This is the place. Good job, Howell. Now we just have a short swim.
Oh, I hadn't thought about that.
Very short. It'll be fine. Let's go.
Come on, dude. Hurry up.
Come on, Howell. It's not so hard.
Ugh. Land. Finally. Land. Wow, I'm on land. Real alien land.
What do you mean? It's just a bit of rock. Come on up.
Yeah, it's interesting with the
So
two
much rock.
perspectives.
Real rock. Bumpy and slightly warm and...
Yes. Rock is okay. It's rock.
Ah, Wii U, it's just that the Fedora... It's all metal. It's not real ground. I've never walked on anything made of real rock before.
Okay. Would you like some?
What? I mean, sure, but thanks. Walking on it is kind of...
Then you could always have your foot on a rock.
Thanks, Wii U.
Soon, we'll get there.
Wow, we're nearly there. I can't quite believe it.
Ooh.
There.
Oh, I'm loving the scene
yeah.
transitions.
Wherever there is.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Wow, what's gonna be there?
Oh, that's so pretty. Unfortunately, running is not enabled on this section. Interesting. Oh, nice perspective shift. Okay.
It's so cool to finally be here. I still can't quite believe it. It's exciting not knowing what I'm gonna see next. It could be anything. And I'll be the first human to see whatever it is. And what...
Oh, that's beautiful.
This is your home?
Well, not mine. Our place.
Wow.
Come on, we're not there yet. More to see.
Huh.
So
The
this
cave.
is the cave.
It's... Whoa.
Can't get that direction. Just checking.
So much space. Wee, what is everything? Where do you get food? What are your jobs? How does everything work?
You'll see. One thing at a time.
Does not allow me to walk off ledges. Still not allowed to run. Yeah, this is fascinating. So were a lot of their kind bipedal and also walk out of the water? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, there's all kinds of areas that I'm not sure what their functions are. Oh, that was musical.
Bloop. Howl, I've got to take care of something, but I'll be back soon.
Oh, sure. Should I wait somewhere?
Yes, at the waiting bench.
Sounds cozy.
Hello. That means hi there.
I thought it might. Tell them I say hi back.
Will do. Okay, let's go. Sit cozy, Howl. Back soon.
It's scary. I was never much of a SpongeBob fan.
Ignore people here.
But
maybe
I
I
love
should
Gary.
introduce myself. I don't want to get off on the wrong foot. So, greetings. I offer you human greetings. Is the translator not working? Let's see. Hello? Maybe it needs more calibrating.
Do you know Wii U?
Do you know Wii U?
Gorp or Norp.
I mean, I haven't known Wii U for that long, but I do feel like we get each other. Same wavelength, you know? So, you come here often?
I'm just gonna run through every option it gives.
Gosh, this reminds me of one time I was waiting in the all-water
The
reception
very beginning of
office.
the gate.
I was stuck in there with Nellie Hootsalot for an hour, and let me tell you, she was not a lot of hoots.
Oh, I thought it was
How
a
are you
Felix,
finding
but
the weather
same
in here?
office.
I think it's nice in here. Warm but not clammy, and no sudden draughts when you change rooms. What's the latest news in the cave, then? Not too talkative, huh? So, what are you waiting for?
Water.
That.
What's that rolling R?
Well,
that
it
rhotic
was nice
R.
meeting you. And like Moreau always said, never say more than you need to. Air and time are more precious than extra words.
Yeah, so there was something musical about the pendulums.
Oh, I'm Harold. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Ah, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I'm just clumsy sometimes.
No. Ruha.
That's a rhythm. Yeah. Okay. Huh. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I always keep doing that. Stop it. Explore the cave. Messages. Oh, there's quite a few messages. Right. Oh, did I take some of Chris's snacks and then give them to Wii U and mess up Moreau's table? Oh, my bad. Okay, Sunny is getting suspicious. The man of science thing has an explanation. Have you experienced any ghost-like phenomena in the lab recently? Yeah, you totally did not catch on to the fact that I'm actually sneaking around a fish person. Alright, so I can't interact with those. But at least everywhere else I can actually... That's the same kind of plant that's in Moreau's room. That's interesting. Can I maybe talk to you?
Oh, hello.
Pt3.
Translator needs some more calibration, I think.
Dadachum. Hello.
Oh, hello. What's this place?
Can't understand you.
Oh, am I talking too fast?
What, in the cave? Loud and slow as you want. Still talking nonsense to me.
Oh, right. Without an earpiece translator, it only works one way. I'll just be quiet, and maybe you'll happen to explain.
Wonder if you understand me. It's unusual. Lumbly gloop or anything else?
Oh, so I can lumley gloop here. Or...
Oh, you do know Lumbly.
Is he asking me for it, or offering?
Sorry, don't know what else to say.
This booth is fascinating. But I think I better try it again with Wii U.
Did I check? Yes, what does that mean? Add-ons. Space Toast. Coast to coast. Yeah. That is interesting. Time to go do a little bit more exploring. Can I go up this route? I seem to be able to do so. Oh, actually, no. Okay. Alright. It's very cleverly just more like 3D background going further into the distance. Can't go that direction either. What about here? Yeah. Can't move my camera around. I can only zoom. Alright, so... Alright. There's definitely other places over here. Ooh, this is like a bathhouse?
Hi. So, what are these things?
Lupo. What do you say?
Yeah, they're not going to be able to understand me.
It's supposed to be quiet here anyway. Just sit and glupo.
Wonder what glupo is. Or art. Maybe the things in the nooks?
I don't know why you're talking in gibberish, but please, shh.
Oh, I guess it's important to be quiet here. Out of respect, maybe?
Shh.
Alright, so that's like a bathhouse area. Interesting. There's a lot going on here. It can't go any further that direction, but that was at least good to know. Yeah, this feels like some of the prehistoric caves. I love the look of this area.
Hi.
Here.
Oh. Thank you so much. Fish in a bubble.
What? Bubble? Okay. Alrighty. Okay, can't go that direction. Let's see. Where are we gonna actually go? There's so many different things to look at, and it's not an entirely clear layout or structure.
Hi there. Please be careful. It's all very sensitive still at the moment.
Well, I understood that person very well. Can't go that way.
Oh, hello there, little ones.
Yes, come on, this way.
Oh no.
Follow us for tickety.
Alright, explore the cave. So I did that, follow the aliens. Okay. So now that we're here, what? Ooh. Oh, I need to stand on the third. Is that it?
Like this?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, just like hauling up an anchor.
Oh gosh, I hope I'm not being super rude somehow.
Yeah, as long as I like stick with my circle, I think I'm fine. There we go. Double dragon power!
I just copy them. How bad can it be?
Oh.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh. Oh no. Am I... Are they... Is this...
Is it what? What do you think is happening?
I'm getting a greeting ritual badly wrong?
No. You're just playing around with those cheeky kids. I think they love you now.
What? So I'm not offending everyone?
Well, you're not exactly being polite. But I think everyone is pleased to laugh at the funny alien.
Hang on. Do you remember Pineapple Helga?
Of course. Such pointy hair. And lovely long shoes.
Is it like when the mini Yetis did the snowball dance?
Yes. They would have kept on doing the tick-tickety anyway, but they were glad to have someone new to show it to.
Okay. I think I get it. I think I'm beginning to understand a bit about how you all think.
Yes. You'll get there.
Okay.
Just like when Helga has to imitate a seal to get to the ice cave.
Wiyu, can I ask you something?
Of course.
Did you tell them I was coming?
It's going to be a lot easier if I just show you around before trying to answer. Come on.
All right.
Oh there. Little chick. Hi. Could you give my friend here a little something? Sure. A blue will be okay. Here you go.
Wiyu?
No. Give him the blooper doop.
Thanks, Wiyu. This one looks much better.
Go on.
Go on to do...
Feed the Crowak.
Oh, man.
Right there. Great.
What?
Come with. Come with.
What the fuck just happened? I don't want to know what that came out of. Okay.
Now watch.
Oh, trust me, I will.
So we tie the koizi like so, and then bubblefish.
Wow. That's how you fish?
Yep, bubblefish.
Oh, but, I mean, isn't it a bit weird that you...
What is weird?
Never mind. So, Wiyu, I have a question.
And I have an answer.
But you don't know what the...
It's Tidemo.
Not this time, it's not. I don't get the purpose of using a fish to make a rope to then catch another fish with?
Aha.
You can see why, right?
Yes, but things just work like that here. It's not always how it looks.
So
Okay.
what is going on?
Yeah, it is very
How to
abstract.
explain? Things work in cycles. Maybe having a fish isn't the same as getting a fish. When we turn something into something else, it's not just the old thing and the new thing. There is a thing that escapes. We call it the Newman. It is a something that is nothing, but it's important to have.
Right. So something is also nothing, and nothing can be a something?
Tidemo. Just like I said.
Interesting. I'm not sure I still follow, but in some abstract ways, sure, I can understand that this culture might just work very, very differently. Alright, so now back to this first vendor.
Ah, what's this one?
Well, the Zoop Soup, yes. Are you hungry?
I'm a bit peckish, yeah. Is there somewhere nearby?
Yes, you see.
What's happening now?
Well, it's... the result is Lumbly Gloob.
Oh, right. Of course.
Very tasty. Let's enjoy.
Oh, I will. But shouldn't we pay or something?
Dadachum. No, we don't really pay here.
The food is free?
It's not free, because it's all free. We help each other, and eventually it all evens out.
Okay, it's kind of a commune
really
situation.
keep track anyway.
Wow, that's such a simple system.
It's a difficult system to actually employ.
Oh, I'm not actually a fish. I'm human.
By the way, he's saying he's a human. Fish, human, Lumbly Gloob.
I see. Thanks. I can't wait to try it. Bye.
Let's eat.
This looks surprisingly delicious.
Yes, it's very healthy because of the minerals in the pond. And the blah 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 blah. And then...
Oh!
What? Yes. Yum. It's good for you.
Owl, are you okay?
Oh, sorry, Wii. I zoned out, but I'm super okay. There's just so much that is so new. It's a bit overwhelming.
Malgaraha.
Was that a yawn or a fishy word?
Oh, I thought you were watching the... Well, it's like the way the light reflects from the ripples in the clear water on the cave walls and reminds you of a good time with a friend.
A bit like now?
Precisely.
I see what you mean. It's beautiful. I see something similar in the herbarium sometimes, but I never really had anyone to share it with.
This is what friends are for.
It's so crazy here, Wii. Amazing, but so different. It's pretty cool that we can understand each other at least.
Yes, I think so. But maybe you can't understand a lot of our things.
Oh, and you understand everything human?
Well, yes. Humans are so unpredictable and complicated. There is almost nothing to understand. You're like...
The all-water tube system?
I was going to say fizzy bubbles, but okay.
And so, you really don't have money here?
No. Okay, that's the one thing I really don't get about humans.
Well, it's just a trade thing, but you can trade really easily with it.
But some people have more than others. Why is that?
Some people are more important?
No.
Remind me what is important.
Everyone's important.
Take Moreau. She's cleverer than anyone. We all need her science.
Ah, but her science wouldn't mean anything without everyone else to use it.
This is making my head hurt.
Then let's go. Next part of the tour.
Well, we should pick up our trash, though. I want to go to the spa.
Okay, Wii, so what is this place? I really couldn't figure it out.
It's a library.
What?
Oh.
There aren't any books.
Not books. Osmosbo.
Wii, I'm gonna need a bit more of a translation.
Okay. It's just that... So... Osmose is... just knowing. That's the best I can do. And Osmosbo are those jellies. You can just know through them.
Wow. So, it's like a book you don't have to read.
Yes, but I don't really know how they... I mean, how to explain how they work.
Okay, cool. So...
That's nothing for us to worry about. Come on, more to see.
Okay. But can I go talk to this person? No, but I can apparently walk all over them and through them. Okay. No running. Wait, what? Is that an asset? Or an NPC that just zoomed off the screen? What the fuck was that?
So, what are they doing?
Aha. Just wait.
They're building something? Oh, or maybe it's gonna be a kind of game.
Very soon now, you will hear.
Oh, okay. I think I get it. What an amazing sound.
It's nice, isn't it? I call it thrum.
The song? Or the style of music?
Well, neither really. The way we make music is more... in the moment.
So, they don't practice? Is it a jam?
I thought jam was for your toast.
Yes, but it's also the word we use for when music is, improvised. Like, made up there and then.
Well then, yes. That, with people watching, is thrum.
Right. Well, whatever it is, I love it.
And I love jam. I wish we'd brought some.
Oh.
Harold, are you there?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? I'm fine. Where are you?
Just had some lunch. There's lots to see.
Harold, I'm quite sure there is. But may I remind you, you're not there on holiday.
Ah, I know. The particles. I'll get right on it. Speak to you soon, Professor.
Good luck, Harold. Don't do anything I would do.
Over and out.
Don't do anything I would do.
Reminding us to check out the particles.
Ah, yes. Right this way.
Okay. I feel like we haven't gone even further than we possibly could. Ah, over this direction. Okay. Wow, the way that the light reflects off of everything. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Here we are.
Whoa. It's beautiful. So cool. So, what happened to the other Flumelum that tried to go down there?
Others? What do you mean?
Well, hasn't anyone tried going down there before?
No. It's just there. We know the particles can be used for energy. They come up. Why would we go down?
To find out what's down there. Maybe you could bring up loads of particles at once.
But we don't need more particles at once.
Wow, okay. So, it's never been explored.
Well, I suppose there was that one Flumelum kid who explored it.
What? And what did they say?
Not much. He never came back.
Oh.
We assume he's happy down there. And now that I think about it, there was one older Flumelum who went or fell down. Maybe they're still down there together.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call Moreau now.
Okay.
How do you work this thing?
Harold, is that you?
Oh, hi, Professor. How are you doing?
What? Don't ask me. Have you found the particles?
Hi, Professor.
Wiyu says hi, by the way. And yes, we found them. They're coming from a giant hole in the ground.
Yeah.
A hole? Can you get down there?
Well, Wiyu says a couple of Flumelum have been down before, but they never came back. It looks kind of deep.
Okay, don't try and go down there, Harold. Is there anyone or thing there with more information on the hole?
There is a kind of library, but
There is or there isn't. What's the problem?
it's just that the books are jelly.
So, go to the library. I don't care if the books are jelly or custard. Find some information on it you can bring back.
Okay, Professor. Wish me luck.
On your fight, just get it done. Interesting. Occasional phasing in and out. Alright. At least the graphical issues are very few and far between. Goodness, I have not had coffee yet today. Alright, time to go to the Jelly Library. That feels like such a weird thing to say.
Hello again, librarian. Shh. I was wondering, do you have any jellies on the crack with the particles?
Eh? What are you saying? Oh, he's new. He says, do we have any jellies about the glowing hole? Oh, I believe so. You may need to test a few. I've not really labeled them.
Ah, great. So, how do I read them?
It's hard to explain, but just hold one close to your head and be calm. And not try too hard. A bit like how memories work.
Okay. Is there any way to know what each jelly is about?
Just give any of them a go. I'm sure they're all full of great stuff.
Okay.
Yeah! It didn't like being read. Wiyu, can you show me?
It's definitely more fun if you figure it out for yourself.
I'd love to, but Moreau is probably getting antsy. I think we'd better get back to her before she gets annoyed and puts me on shelf duty again. So, Wiyu, how do I read these things?
Howl. Actually, I can't.
If it's hard to explain, I'll just watch.
Read. I can't understand the jellies.
What? But you explained it to me.
Yes, well, we all know the theory.
Oh, that's okay. You know, I'm not great with human books. Half the time the letters in a word seem to rearrange themselves.
Can I just encourage you? Breathe deep. When your mind feels empty, stick your nose into it and remember what's in the jelly.
Sure thing. We'll figure it out together. Let's give this a shot.
Alright, so we gotta find the right book. Oh. It's very trippy.
What was that all about? Doesn't seem like this one tells us anything useful.
Right? Okay, so this is all like fish related, and then the fact that we eat them. Okay, can at least understand that.
That was wild. But it doesn't seem related to the crack at all.
Okay. Okay. Or seafood being turned actually into sushi.
A lot of stuff about anemone shrimps, but nothing about the crack.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. This is very psychedelic. Oh. Oh, about the modernity of man. Probably its downfall. Yeah.
That was... wow.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the one I'm looking for.
Okay, so there's absolutely nothing on this wall. Alright, so how about this?
This one definitely has some interesting stuff about the crack.
Oh, it does? I couldn't even determine.
Wii, do you want to try and explain?
You should try. Practice.
Ah, okay. Excuse me, librarian?
Me?
Could I possibly take a jelly?
He says he wants a jelly. You may, but you will have to treat it with utmost care and find a suitable vessel to transport it in.
Oh, okay. And where might one...
He asks where to find such a vessel.
Mm-hmm.
You could begin by asking around town in case... Oh wait, never mind. Looks like I've got one for you here.
Oh, thanks.
A plastic bag.
He says thanks. Well, I got that part. Bye.
Okay, so we got that.
Hello, Harold?
Professor, I managed to find a jelly that...
Harold! What did we discuss about you not being on holiday?
No, Professor. The books here are jellies. You have to... Well, anyway, I found one, and I had to kind of sniff it, and I have info on the crack.
Harold, I know you're excited, but please can you stop talking such nonsense?
I'm not. The librarian says I can bring the jelly back to the Fedora.
Just bring the thing back and we'll try to make sense of it. And you.
Will do, Professor. Back shortly.
It's getting late. Let's go to my place to relax.
That sounds fun, but how do you know what time it is?
Can't you feel the magnetics?
The what? Feel how?
Oh. Well, the slight changes in the glow, combined with the slight heaviness we feel in our toes, because of the lateness.
Okay, I mean, that's crazy cool, but I don't think it's going to apply to us humans anytime soon.
Shame. Well, I feel it's tea time. Come on.
Alright. I thought we were supposed to go to Moreau's. And it's time for me to go, but that is true. I have not explored the rest of the cave yet. And then once we get to where we're going, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break, because I realize I haven't actually done that, and it's been about 3 hours now.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Meet Howell.
Ahoy there, Nautilo. Nice flowers.
He says hello, and he likes your flowers. Thanks, but they're not flowers. They're more like sponges with a hard lower root. They need water, but if they're underwater, they're not sponge anymore. They're very loyal.
I think they're great.
They're very loyal.
Impressed. And he says he hopes you continue to gain pleasure or satisfaction from your continued interactions with them. He said all that. Yes. Sorry, this translation business is confusing.
Thanks, Wii U.
Anyway, come in. Come in.
Nice place.
Thanks. My home is your home. Take a look around.
Is this coral?
Yep. I found it when exploring outside the cave. Like they'd probably say I shouldn't.
Why would they say that?
We're supposed to be happy with everything here. And I am. It's really swell.
But...
I think that it's also swell to see other swell things outside of the cave.
No one else ever leaves?
I don't think so. Wouldn't it be sad if we'd never met?
Of course, it'd be... I don't even want to think about it. Mind you, I don't want to think about how we met either. And what is this?
That's Juna.
It's a skull?
It's a friend.
Must make for a one-sided conversation, but okay.
You should say hi.
Hi there, Juna. Is that a sneaker?
Sneaker? Is that what it's called? I've been wondering for ages.
Yeah. Kenshis.
I want to explore further. I wanted to know where it came from.
Yeah, it's a sneaker. You wear it on your... Well, not your feet. Human feet.
Oh. Do you want it back?
I don't mean it's mine. Did you show it to anyone else?
No. They wouldn't even have cared. For them, nothing exists beyond the cave.
But where did they come from?
Maybe, long ago, from far away. Sometimes we need to get into the waters just outside, but never to go far. They just sit around and stay happy.
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
I know. But once you know there's more, happy isn't the same, is it?
True. I guess I haven't been happy for a while. But I guess I can be quite good at calm.
Is calm nice? think no calm is the reason I'm no good with the jellies?
Yeah, I don't think about it too much. You just have to think, what does it matter?
What does what matter?
No matter, no what.
Ah, I see.
Calm is not all the time, but when you sit and forget about yourself.
So, I forget I'm Wiyu? But what if I don't remember again?
I can't say I've ever had that problem.
Thanks, Howell. I think I can try calm much better now.
This has been a pretty crazy day.
Yes, let's end it and regain consciousness in a new one.
Yeah, sleep sounds good. Night, Wiyu.
Oh. Oh man, that time is flying by. It's originally at like 90 days.
Morning, Wiyu. Well, you probably don't have mornings, do you?
Not like on the Fedora, but there is still a right time to get up.
How long have you been awake?
A little while, but then I had a wander around and a nap. Did you sleep well?
Yeah, surprisingly well. Feels so peaceful here.
Yes. Always something clanging on the ship. Anyway, come on. Submarine time.
Yeah. Well, cool. So that, I'm gonna go take a quick break, and then I will be right back to play a little bit more of it. So in the meantime, y'all enjoy. I'm just gonna leave it here for y'all. So have fun, dears, and I'll be right back in just a bit.
One eternity later.
Okay. I am now back. And now back into the game. There we go. Hey there, Jim. Glad to see you back. Are we waking up? Yeah, we actually just woke up in a cave. I'm not sure if you were catching any of the previous bit, but our fishy friend took us on a little trip in our little submarine. And I had to face my fears of the deep ocean so we could make it to this cave, which serves as their home. So now that we kind of did what we needed to here, now it's time for us to head back and go inform our friend Moreau, the scientist, what all has been going on. It's such a beautiful little idyllic area here. And I love that their library is literally the weird concept of all of their books are jellies instead. And you have to mind meld with a jelly in order to read a book. I wish I could run. Let me run. Okay, yeah, so this person at the beginning is trying to, like, tap out a beat, and I just don't know what it was or how to interact with them. It's gorgeous, though. Love how the light just bounces off of every animated frame so well. love that that was all literally just one entire set piece. How smoothly everything is connected. And especially with Harold saying that he never touched real rock before or walked on it. Especially because the ship is all just metal deck plates. You'd be breaking his ankles all over the place in here. Especially if it's slippery.
It's going to be strange getting back to the Fedora.
Yeah. It'll be nice to enter it not through a filter, though.
Yes. And we'll be back soon with the others.
What do you think the others will think of it here?
Huh. The others. Yeah.
I don't know. I suppose that is the big overall question of the game.
Professor! Professor!
Yes, Harold, I know you're excited.
It's more than that. It's wow. Everything. I mean, the jelly books, the beautiful lights. But we used to... And then there were his neighbors. Everyone was so friendly. They had this great way of making bubbles. You don't pay for anything.
Please, my boy, you must.
I know. But they weren't freaked out by me at all. They were just content with whatever. You could easily just move straight in.
Harold!
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
What? Who?
When? Oh no.
That, Harold, is what I was trying to tell you.
Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean...
Wait, why did it cut out? Oh, shit.
Yes, indeed. I understand. Good work. Hello, yes. Put everything in motion. Don't spare the whip. What? No, of course I don't mean an actual whip. Now get cracking.
Oh no, they're gonna butcher this so horribly. Those fish people. No. God damn. Oh no. Oh gosh. We now have just over half of the
Okay,
time
wow, here we
initially
are.
remaining.
It's been a wild couple of weeks. And Wii, it's so good to finally meet you.
Hello.
Oi.
John? Everything okay?
Oh, yes. It's nothing. Carry on.
Oh, if you say so. So, Wii, I've heard so much about you. I'm Bridget, in case you didn't know.
Okay.
Right, well, just so you're aware, I'm sometimes known as the Energy Bacteria Lady. I think it's because I positively grow on you.
Great.
I can see we're gonna get along just fine. So is everyone as excited as I am?
Sure.
Oh, you're wise to be a little circumspect, Wii. What can you tell us about it, though?
It's nice in there. Very Mawagaraha.
Very what now?
Could you be a bit more specific? You know, this could be the answer we've been looking for.
It's like I said in my report, Professor. The Flumilim don't really seem to be curious about it at all.
Harold, you wrote a report?
Well, just a little one.
Howell's right. We really don't know much about it. I think it's probably very nice down there.
Right. Well, okay. Let me reiterate the purpose of this expedition. We know the particles are a source of energy, but they're unstable and decay too fast on their own.
Expedition?
Yes, Wiyu. It's imperative we get down there and take some readings. If we can learn where they come from, and/or how they're produced, we might be able to engineer a solution.
I hope you have more luck than Cyrus is having.
Indeed. In the meantime, Bridget will be leading the mission prep from here, while I continue research from back at my lab.
And what shall we do?
Oh, you're both essential to the plan. We just haven't quite figured out in what way yet.
That's okay.
Oh, okay.
Just keep yourself available, Harold. We'll let you know as soon as we know something.
If you're really at a loose end, I'm sure Cyrus would appreciate some moral support.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
we'll be around.
exactly.
Wiyu, shall we take a walk, check on a few people?
Sorry, I've got something else I need to do.
Huh? Really?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, sure, it's just that... Yeah, sorry. I just got used to having you around.
That's sweet.
But you're right. I'm being silly. You go do your thing. I'll catch up with you soon.
Yes. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Okay, let's get to it, everyone. Exciting times.
All right.
Just 1 second, Harold.
What's up?
No easy way to say this. Buddy has moved on.
You mean he's finally retired? Who'll deliver all the...
No. I mean, he's left us. He died, Harold.
Oh. Oh, buddy.
I know you two had become close.
No.
I'm sorry. He was a ray of light, always running through the dark halls of Fedora. There'll be a funeral and a memorial run in his honor back on the ship soon.
I'll be there. Oh, buddy. Was it...
Yes. Peaceful.
Professor?
Yes, Harold?
Nothing. Sorry, it's just...
Then why was
I
the
mean-
note on the door?
Say no more, Harry. I know. Now, let's get going.
Ugh. Dispute resolution. Ugh, terrible. Buddy's funeral. It just feels... Wait. Wait. That light keeper that was in the bathroom, it sounded like Felix. Very well could have been Felix, but I'm really hoping that this funeral is really just a cover-up. Oh, god damn it. Not Buddy. He was too good. Can't do that. Alright, so now back to the ship. I thought it was cave time, but it's time to go run back now. There's definitely a lot of back and forth in this game. But at least with that, it gives you ample amount of time to take everything in. Oh no, I hate it. I hate how corporatized it is. Awful. Oh, there's a tube station here now? Central station. There's not a tube going below that. Immersion broken.
Hola, everyone. It's fallen to me to say a few words. Buddy and I would often share a jog together, and despite his age, he would always give me a run for my money. On our jogs, and often afterwards, over a refreshing fish soup and cold beer, I came to realize something. Buddy was like the lifeblood of this station, surging up and down its corridors, delivering information, keeping everyone connected. It's gonna be a colder place without him. Buddy left me instructions that I shouldn't ramble on at his funeral. But instead, I should play a video that he'd prepared for the occasion.
Yeah, this feels way too prepared for.
Is it running?
Yep, you're good to go.
Hi, everyone. If you're watching this, it means I'm not around to deliver your mail and whip you all into shape in person anymore. I didn't want to trouble anyone with writing a long eulogy, so I recorded my own. My life wasn't much to write home, or to anywhere about. I grew up while we were still floating around in space. Life wasn't much different, really. If anything, there's more to see out of the windows now. After we crashed, I think people felt sad that we weren't going to see new worlds. But as I got older, I realized that each person aboard the ship was a world of their own. So I became a postman, and it meant I got to visit lots of new worlds every day. Of course, back then we didn't have the tube system, so I had to be a bit more creative with how I got around the ship, especially the broken bits. It made me realize the importance of staying in shape,
getting
and
around,
being flexible. Where the body goes, the mind follows after all. And so, I wanted to leave this little collection of personal fitness and mind healthiness tips, so that even when I'm gone, I keep delivering smiles to you all. Oh, one last thing. I've arranged for my ashes to be delivered to the seas of this planet that has become our home. That way, some little parts of me will always be moving. Was that okay?
Yep. Just fine.
Okay.
Why is the
Let's
camera
get moving.
blurry? It's not his eyes.
Take a deep breath. It's time to shake off those cobwebs.
So Chris recorded this on his behalf. It feels like they're in cahoots about something. Or that he put him up to recording this so that our postal friend could do other things. It feels faked. It does not feel real.
Please attend to the necessary travel arrangements. Get home safe.
Oh. Yeah, the only one is time to go to sleep. Do I not have any more optional tasks? That's it. Okay. Oh, I suppose with it being this late at night, the only place I'm going is the lab district. Stop pressing that. Is that anything interesting here? No. Interesting. I saw that interesting artifacting occurring over the mirror as I was walking. Yeah, nothing further that way. Then the filter here. Nothing interesting in it over here, huh? Alright, so it is definitely time to go to sleep for this day. All things considered, it was a short one, but also a very depressing one. Oof. That fish is gone. The fish that used to hang out right there, like in front of that pipe in the window, isn't there anymore. Okay. Where's Wii U? Probably at her home. Or their home. Alright, well, the only thing to do now is just go sleep.
Oh, a package. Wait. This looks like Buddy's treasure trove. Why could he have wanted to leave it to me? So many letters. But why?
Hmm.
Oh, I'm too tired to go through all of them and figure it out now anyway. I'll try tomorrow with a fresh head. I think you'd approve of me pacing myself. Right, Buddy?
I noticed that Chris also had like a little translator thing in his ear too during the funeral. Does that have anything to do with anything? Don't know. Okay, the next day. Goodness. Alright, so is there anything I can do about that right now?
Okay. Time to see what all this is about. Oh, the top one is addressed to me.
Hey, Harold. If you're reading this, then, well, it's because I'm not around to tell you myself. These are the remaining letters. I wonder what the recipients would think if you delivered them after all this time. Of course, you may have to read them in order to figure out who that recipient is. As you can see, the addresses or names on the envelopes were damaged or obscured somehow. And don't worry about getting into trouble. A According to paragraph 18.5 of the All-Water Delivery Handbook, in the event that the senior all-water post official, that was me, is incapacitated, they may designate a junior as delivery proxy. I hereby designate you. By the way, you can deliver them in the same order they're arranged in the box. I took the liberty of organizing them for maximum transit efficiency. Hope you enjoy this little taste of what I had so much fun doing. Now get those knees up high and deliver some joy. Your distant pal, Buddy.
Oh. It's all so meticulously planned out, though. It
Right.
doesn't feel real.
Let's see.
Deliver letter tomorrow.
Okay, gelatinous-like substance. Contains knowledge, but ambiently. This is not how I expected learning an alien language to go. Oh,
Professor?
perhaps if I liquefy, I may imbibe the knowledge. Must test ingesting. It won't be poisonous first.
Professor, that's not how.
Oh, Harold, what did you say?
About the books. You don't really read them. They have something to do with your state of mind, not their physical state.
Whatever do you mean?
With these jellies, you have to be really calm. Empty your mind. Then you can get a sense of what's inside.
So, you're saying it's a transcendental, meditative sense memory absorption process?
Yes.
Sure. Here, let me show you.
Fascinating. Assuming you're not pranking me. I'll try it. Hopefully, I'll be able to research them more thoroughly now that...
Is there anything else you need help with?
No, but I bet Cyrus would appreciate a helping hand. Or some company, cooped up in that little room.
Good idea. I'll go check on him. Enjoy the jellies.
We'll give her the letter.
Professor, I've got a bit of mail for you.
Oh, thanks. Just put it over there with the rest.
This one is kinda different.
And how do you know that exactly?
I'm delivering it for Buddy. It's from Cyrus, from a long time ago.
What? Give it here. Let me see.
To whom it may concern. That's you, Moreau. I'm writing to formally oppose your newly proposed archiving protocol. The Archiving Club has operated perfectly well for months using the Arundhati indexing protocol. Implementing a new one now will set back our archiving efforts considerably while we adapt to the new system and re-index the existing archives. Furthermore, I'm afraid if you continue to suspend working with the existing index in a misguided attempt to brute force your own way and to suddenly claim how much better it is as proof the ends justify the means, I may be forced to report this matter to the school council. I look forward to resolving this matter amicably and returning once again to our concurrent archiving efforts. Orderly yours, Cyrus.
Oi. That's what he thought. And he must have assumed I'd snubbed him at the time.
Surely he doesn't still remember that.
Well, either way, can you believe how long we've been carrying on this little grudge? Oy vey. We're still acting like kids.
Oh, you're not that bad.
Thanks, Harold. I mean, for bringing me this. It helped me realize it's time to put aside our differences. To accept that we'll never see eye to eye. Maybe that's why we achieve so much together.
Ah, cool. You and
That's
Cyrus are a great
wonderful.
team.
That protocol was inefficient, though.
See you in a
She's
bit.
never gonna let that. Just let it go. Well, there's that one at least. Let's get that next letter while we're here.
Let's see.
So who's it for? Okay. Alright, time to go see Cyrus and Zoya. Come on, hurry up. Fish ain't there anymore.
Sai? Sai? I guess I shouldn't distract him.
Oh, hey Harold. Sorry, didn't see you there.
Oh, no worries. You must be concentrating.
It's very much how I
can't stop
get.
concentrating. Can't make a mistake. Well, there's still a mistake somewhere. The simulation still isn't 100% reliable and it's driving me nuts.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
You could give me a back rub.
Sai, you know I would, but knowing my clumsiness, I'd give you a trapped nerve and you won't be able to work anymore.
Yes. Yes. Probably for the best. Just wish me luck then.
Good luck, Sai. See you soon.
Yeah, let's find something to do. Yeah, let's just go deliver those letters. Yeah, so next, Zoya, and Zoya is over in the All-Water District. Alright. Time to get hydrated. As I go to Central Station.
Destination determined. Now, relax with all water. You're here. Thank you for choosing all water tubes.
Oh! We have some friends here.
Hello there. Do you need any help with that?
Hi. Yes, this picture shows lots of tubes. Where do they all go?
They go to different places. Did you have somewhere specific in mind you wanted to go?
We're just exploring. But we don't want to end up anywhere bad.
Ah, well, some areas of the ship are more fun than others, but nowhere is bad.
What's over in that part?
Oh, that's the Agora Arcades. Lots to do there. Have you checked it out already?
I think so. Do we need a new ticket to go somewhere else?
Which ticket do you have already?
Oh, we don't.
So, how did you...
We had one.
So, what did you...
I gave it to another limb. They said we should check out the Castle Chop tube line.
Oh, to go to the Energy District?
No, just to go through the tube line. Do you know if it's a fun line?
I would just recommend asking someone else. I'm not much of an expert.
Okay, thank you. See you around.
Ugh. Oh no, what's he got to say?
Mr. Secretary 8?
How can I be of assistance?
Do you ever get bored standing around here all day?
What? I don't stand here all day. Don't be ridiculous.
So, what exactly is your role?
My job is to help people get where they're going. Especially if it's using the tube system, of course. And doing so gives me great satisfaction. Of course, you might wonder to yourself, don't people learn how to get to places by themselves after a while? And to you, I would say this. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. But for the person who doesn't, hasn't, can't, or simply likes to know someone has an eye out for them, I'm always here.
Thanks, Mr. 8.
Have a pleasant day.
Alright, well, onwards. Time for the All-Water District.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with all water.
Alright. So now to Zoya. But he's back in his post.
Sorry, Harold, you just startled me. A lot's going on for me.
Is everything okay, Captain at Large?
Yeah, everything is okay.
You seem a bit...
It's just that, you know, it's amazing that I can be a real captain if we take off. It'd be wow, but I kind of thought it wouldn't all happen so fast. I've got a lot to learn, no one to teach me.
You know, something I've learned is that usually what's going to happen is so unexpected, you may as well not think about it.
So, you're saying I should just...
Yeah, that's a long way of saying it. Yeah,
I guess
just
so.
relax.
It's also kind of like you can only do what you can do, you know? Try to forget about what you can't control.
Like the ship?
Maybe don't forget that.
Yeah.
I jest, I think. Anyway, thanks for the advice. I'll bear it in mind. I'm going to get back to my research about what all the controls do.
Good luck, Sawyer. You'll do great.
Yeah. All right. Well, awesome. Okay, let's head on out. Righty. Alright, so I do remember that there was something about, oh, you gotta pay a fine. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Mr. 24, how are you doing?
Where's my hand sanitizer?
Oh, are you getting a cold?
Everyone
It's
has
the allergies. Who wouldn't sneeze with all the microscopic pollutants floating around? And with everyone sneezing, you can't be too careful with the surfaces you touch.
Not sure I've seen anyone else sneeze recently, though.
Yes, well, if you do see them, watch out. Maybe I can suggest to all water R&D that they work on some better air filters.
A light held aloft by the hands of all.
Alright, so now back to the lab. Alright, so Central Station.
All water, moving people every day.
Let's see, how much further can we
We
go?
know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
It definitely looks like Moreau, though. Alright, so now Lab District.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Everything's so quiet. Right, time for the next letter. Is that it? No way. Wait, I didn't deliver it to him? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Son of a bitch. Oh, I gotta run all the way back there, motherfucker. Damn it! Goozy. All these motherfucking fetch quests. Alright. Central Station.
Travel in style.
Let's do this again.
Water. Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Right.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Yeah, after being turned upside down, it's probably all in that chute. Okay, now let's go talk to Zoya again. I wish they would just give him the letter the first time I talked to him.
Zoya, I've got something for you.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of a long story, but it's an old letter for you that never got delivered because of Allwater's weird rules. Buddy wanted me to finally give it to you.
Okay. Odd, but let me take a look. Our boy Zoya. We just wanted you to know how proud we are of you. Let me tell you a story about when I was a boy. I was listless, about to finish school. Of course, my papa was the original pilot of the Fedora. What a cool job. But what a thing to live up to. And I think I felt somehow ashamed he'd been at the helm when it crashed. So, I decided to do something totally different and get a job in the agricultural district. I didn't know what I wanted to do, and I didn't really know what there was to do. But as I looked after the animals, helping tend the crops, I stopped thinking so much about what I wanted to do. I just did. And as I was just doing, I grew up, I learned, I changed, and then, seemingly without any real effort, I felt ready to accept my place as captain. I didn't feel forced into it, and I knew what I would do as a captain with no ship to fly. I had to help everyone else have the opportunity I did to grow at their own pace. Being a captain at large, or at small, means lots of things. You may not always be needed to pilot the ship physically through space. But your position is a symbol of hope, of good leadership. A living embodiment of the idea of using skill and courage to move forwards. Whatever the obstacles in front of you.
I love that.
Your old Captain Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, Dad. I never knew. I always thought you never doubted your path in life.
Shall I leave you be?
No, it's okay, actually. You know, it's funny. You would think not knowing is scary, but now that I know I'm not the only one to have felt like that, it's actually liberating. And yeah, some things about my dad suddenly make sense now. Like all those weird job manuals he left lying around. I always thought he was trying to hint to me to start working, but I guess they were his way of understanding other routes through life. Thanks for this, Harold. I'm just gonna have to sit down. It's a lot to process.
You're already sitting.
Sure. Take your time, Captain at Large. I'll see you around. And good luck with everything.
That's lovely. Alright. Next letter. Goodness. All right. Now back to the lab district. All this running around. Alright, back to Central Station.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon. Destination selected. Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day.
Hurry the fuck up. Hurry up.
You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All-Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
All right. So now, how many more letters we got? Next one. Come on.
Righto. Time for the next letter. That was intense. Tommy. Wow.
Tommy? Bridget. Okay. So she is probably in the science sector. Or the utility sector. No, wait. Electricity? Yeah. Energy district.
Destination
Yeah,
determined. Now, relax with all water.
I'm glad that at least money is not actually a thing in the game.
Close your eyes.
Even though there is economic stuff happening. Thankfully, I, as a gamer, oh no, don't have to worry about currency. What are you doing?
Hey,
dumbass.
Hey, Harold!
Everything okay?
Oh, sure. Just putting the finishing touches to the all-important relaunch procedure. Basically, all on my own, with no one to help me, just like always. Old Slippy with the world on his shoulders.
I'm sure you're doing great.
Yeah, I'm making the coolant procedure more efficient than ever. It's going to be able to cover a lot of ground. Like me. Gotta stay cool, given no one is ever around to help.
How about I give you a hand?
What? No, what are you doing? Don't touch that.
But I thought you said... Never mind. I'll leave you to it.
That would be really great.
Okay, well, fuck off. Don't ask for help then. You dumb piece of shit. Alright, so then where is Bridget? Because there's no other way for me to get in there, and she's not in there anyway.
Please halt for your
No. The Agora Arcades?
Location nominated. Journey commencing.
Oh, she's over.
All water thanking you.
She's at the cave. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Dang it.
Thank you for traveling with all water.
Huh. The secretary in there is not there anymore. Sunny's here.
Hey, look who it is!
Huh? Who's there?
It's you, silly! You heard rumors of the irresistible new Soleil sweets, eh?
Hmm? You mean these cupcakes? Wow, they're really colorful.
Yes, they're full of that sunny cheer.
That's great, Sonny. I'll try one. What's your best seller?
Well, that's very relative.
What do you mean?
So, I sold like 10 Starburst Royales at the start, but, I'm sure it's just a matter of time until word of mouth gets around.
Oh, I'm sure business will pick up. They're certainly eye-catching enough.
Yeah!
I tell you what it is, Harry. It's water wieners. He's got the best spot, and I guess no one feels like a cupcake after a wiener.
No? I suppose that doesn't sound like an appetizing
Phrasing.
combo.
I just feel like, Fedorans need a change and a little color in their lives. And I bet the Flumilim would love a chance to try water wieners.
That's a good idea. Have you suggested it to him?
Me? No, I mean, I don't want him to think the competition is unfriendly. But if a neutral third party was to suggest it to him, then who knows?
No, I'm no good at...
Come on, Harry, please. It'll be good for him. Good for me. The Flumilim will love it. Just plant the seed. For me. For old time's sake.
Well, I am peckish, and if the topic comes up, I do like the cave, so...
I knew I could count on you. Here, have a complimentary Starburst Royale as a little thank you.
Thanks, Sonny.
I didn't eat it.
Hey, Zoom, did you hear about those new cupcakes?
Oh, those new Sunny's cupcakes?
Yeah, Sunny's.
Yeah. She looked more like gloomy to me.
On account of cupcakes not selling?
They're not selling, are they not?
Apparently not.
On account of them being horrible?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh no.
I've heard people say nothing should have that many flavors at once.
Poor Sunny.
Poor people who ate her cupcakes.
Never understood cupcakes, me. If I want a cake, I want it on a plate, not in a cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Cups are for drinks, like beer.
Cup beer. Now you're talking out on.
Or beer that's thickens.
Beer cake. Oh, now you're talking out on.
No.
That's what I'm talking about, Zoom.
Get you a cup beer out on.
Yeah, go on then.
Hey there.
Right.
Cool robot, huh?
Yes, so nice and calm. Very friendly to play with, too.
Never thought of it like that. But you know it's a robot, right?
It's called Robot. Okay, thanks. I didn't know.
I mean, it's not alive.
Then how is it moving with me?
You know what? It's great, isn't it? It will make you a nice drink, too.
Ooh, I want to try that. What should I try?
You might like the salty spritz. Just tell Robot you'd like to try one when you're ready.
Thank you.
Well, cool. I'm glad that they're getting to know the new peeps, and I'm glad that everyone else is being rather chill about it.
Hi there.
Welcome to Warren's Water Wieners. What will we be wanting?
What do you recommend?
Well, I'm personally partial to the toasted seaweed wurst, but the sizzling tofu dog is amazing too.
Oh, they
Look,
both
he's
sound
got
great.
some random tattoos
I bet
on
the
him.
Flumalim loved the seaweed one, huh?
Yes, I imagine they would.
I'll take a seaweed wurst, I think.
A fine choice.
So, business is good?
I certainly can't complain.
Glad to hear it. You know, I've been looking forward to this. I've been in the cave, very hungry. Not much fast food there.
Oh, really? Well, hope this is worth the wait.
Sure it will be. I almost feel bad for those in the cave who can't easily have some wurst.
No, that's nice of you.
Yeah, I mean, the cave really would be a great business opportunity. If I could cook, I'd open a wurst stand there myself.
You should learn. It's very rewarding. Here, it's ready. Tuck in.
Thanks. By the way, have you been to the cave?
I made a quick visit. It was great.
Okay.
Well, it seems like he has
I'll
no
be getting
interest
back.
in going then.
Oh, could you do me a favor and try one of...
Hang on. Did you say, do me a flavor?
No. Actually, I said...
Do you a new flavor? I bet they have some pretty unique ingredients in the cave. I could even invent new relishes or entire new wiener recipes. You've given me a crazy idea.
Really?
Yes, I'll move to the cave. It's a great business and creative opportunity for water wieners. Maybe I'll finally be able to achieve my dream of a wiener that captures the essence of new horizons.
You should totally go for it.
Yeah.
Guess I'll see you there, Warren.
Thank you again. I owe you a free wiener.
Well, I did that part. Go back to Sunny, and then go deliver that message.
Well?
Yeah, I think. Either way, he'll be going to the cave soon.
Oh, you're the best! I just know that tomorrow these little beauties will be flying off the cart.
I hope so.
But don't worry, I'll save one for you.
No. I mean, no, that's okay. I've already got to try one. You should save them all for new customers.
Oh, look at you being all noble. Thanks again, Harry. See you soon. For now, I've got to get started on the biggest batch of Moonlight Rainbow ever.
Oh, poor Sunny. Alright, just gonna make a quick peruse around the rest of the arcade. Oh, we got two of our Flumilums up there. And our friend is practicing. Yeah, Rafi is probably emo as usual. What is this?
What's this?
Oh, this is a package of gentlemen's grooming essentials. Inspired by my grandpappy, who was always so well turned out.
What's this?
Ah, this is stationery. Finest materials from the artisans district.
What is stationery for?
Well, you can use it to write stuff down, like a letter to a friend, or notes, or a story to yourself. Like, I use mine as a decision diary, journaling why I do the stuff I do, what I was feeling at the time. You know, it makes for interesting reading when you look back at it.
What's this?
Ah, now this is what I call the Filter Fascinator. It's an unusual piece of calcified ocean debris, but it's nice and shiny, right? I figure it would look great as an accessory.
What are this?
Oof.
Hi, Tommy.
Tommy, you got a second?
Yes, I definitely do.
The Flumilum are a curious bunch, right?
For sure they are. I've been explaining the origin, materials, use, and who knows what else to this Flumilum for like an hour.
Are they buying anything?
Some of them have, yeah, and it's never the thing I expect them to. And it's rarely things it seems they can actually use, like beard wax.
That's fun. But hang on, what are they paying with?
Mostly just using our standard credits. I think Allwater gave them all some as payment for helping with the tube system. Sometimes we barter, though. I'll be selling fish folk curiosities soon.
Sounds like a good system. Well, I'll leave you to it.
Harold, no! Don't leave me alone! I need a break.
You'll do fine, Tommy. Hang in there.
I believe in you, buddy. Besides, it's your shop. Your shop, not my problem. This is why I don't run a shop anymore. It's a lot to deal with. Alright, so now I need Central Station. Now I need to go to the Flumilum Cave
every day.
to go see Bridget.
We know you enjoy traveling with all water. You're welcome.
How presumptuous.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination. All water. We get you where you're going.
Alright. Oh my god. This guy's here now.
Ah, Mr. Halibut. Good to see you.
Hello, Mr. Secretary. What brings you here? How are you finding the cave?
It's very agreeable. And it's my new posting. I'm responsible for raising awareness and enthusiasm for the new tube station.
Like tourism?
Well, something like that. We've not had a new destination to tube to in quite some time, after all. In fact, we're running an exciting promotion at the moment. If you buy a monthly ticket, you get a translator earpod for free. And at no extra cost, we'll throw in a personal tracker so you don't get lost in the cave.
Oh, that sounds great and all, but I already have an earpod.
Ah, but our earpod gathers valuable analytics about tube usage and cave exploration per person, which we can use to further enhance our cave offering and tourism packages. Don't you want to contribute to a better cave tube experience for all?
He's already got it.
I think I'll stick with the one I already have.
Well, I'll throw in a guide if you buy a ticket.
I'll take a ticket, but I don't think I need the guide. I kind of already know my way around.
As you wish, Mr. Halibut. I'll throw yours into the next person's package as a buy one, get one free offer.
Alrighty. Oh, hey, it's Gary. Except not Gary. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm pushing him around. My bad. Okay, now. Is she still there? Yeah, it looks like. Yeah.
Kids, concentrate, please.
I am, but this stuff is boring.
Look, if you don't want to help, you can go right back to school and do your normal homework. That's fine by me.
Hey there, Bridget.
Right. Okay. Yes. Kids, don't let me down. Harold, let's go. Lots to do. Gotta do it. Harold?
Yes. Ooh, what?
There's much to be done. The workstation is going to need a depth gauge. We'll probably need tubing of various sorts. Sonar for the... And of course, thermometer. We'll need a barometer, naturally. And we'll need the computer components to tie it all together.
You want me to find all of that?
What? No, don't be silly. I'm not a monster. I've got the kids helping. It's all under control.
Oh, so is there anything I can do?
Gee, I mean, I guess you could help me plug in the cables?
Great. Let me take a look.
Hey, are you working back there? I'm watching, you know. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
The age-old threat. Oh! Okay, so that looks like that goes here.
Okay, there's one done.
Great. Keep up the good work.
That I think goes here. Okay.
That makes two.
This one seems like it's some kind of part for here. Okay.
All good so far?
Square.
Thanks, Harold. You're saving my back.
That is... a wide one?
Achoo!
Are you okay down there, Harold?
Sorry, Bridget. One of the cables doesn't seem to fit properly. Oh, hey there, Tommy.
Hey, Harold. Don't mind me.
We won't. Anyway, what does that mean for us, Harold?
So mean.
It means we're missing an adapter.
It means my inventory is inaccurate. Tommy, I really hope the adapter wasn't in that last lot of stuff you made me throw away.
Bridge, I didn't make you throw anything away. I just gently suggested you might want to rationalize.
Yes, but I'm not going to feel very rational if we can't find it because of your gentle suggestion.
Look, I'm sure it's still lying around somewhere in the energy harvest.
Harold, could you check there for me, please? It's where I packed everything up, so it's our best bet.
Sure, I'll head over.
Positive attitude. Love it. Oh, while you're there, actually, we've been having some connection issues with the data transfers.
So
Packet
many
loss and the like.
things.
Could you look into setting up a better connection?
I can try. It's not really my area of expertise.
Where's that positive attitude gone? But, maybe you're right. Perhaps you could get Rafi to help?
I'll ask them. I'll let you know ASAP.
Great. Good luck.
Cool. See ya, Tommy.
Laters.
Alright. I'm missing adapter.
Hey, Bridget. I've got a letter for you.
What? Why?
Oh, it's a long story. Just... Buddy asked me to, okay?
Oh, sure. If it's kosher with Buddy, it's all right by me. Let me see that.
Dearest, brightest Bridget, thank you for your letter. I understand. Honestly, I do. But I have to write you this letter anyway. One last appeal. I will give you space. As much space as you need to grow into whatever beautiful flower you need to be. in whichever way you need to bend towards the sun, and my love will burn as bright. But I know it will not be what you grow towards. It will just be there. But of course, ultimately this is your decision. My declaration of love is not a question. It's just there. Like the fish in the sea that don't even know they're in the sea. It exists without knowing why or needing anything else. And I will be happy to love you, whatever comes next. Just let me know if you decide to have this love next to you, while your own self-love grows too. Tommy.
Huh. He took it well after all.
You changed your mind?
You read this?
I had to just look to know who to deliver it to. The front was all blurred. Maybe Tommy got too many tears on it.
It's okay, Harold. This is old news, eh? And it all worked out. I came to realize a few things about love myself, and told him we could try being together, but apart. Not too much the same person, you know?
So he maybe thought his letter had helped?
That would help explain why he never stopped so much with the grand gestures.
I suppose so. Will you tell him?
I think I will. You're never too old to learn something new about love.
Yeah, don't do grand gestures. They just make things a little awkward for everybody. Okay, Rafi's broadband experience. Missing adapter. The energy harvest. Alright. So now, heading out. I'm gonna go grab that next letter first to figure out where do I need to take it. And then I'm gonna go to the arcade. Running into everything. Yeah, then I'm gonna go to the arcade and then go talk to Rafi. Alright.
Travel in style with all water.
Interesting.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
It's like they don't want you to contact you or anything about it.
Destination chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey.
Alright. Let's keep going. Hurry up! Come on. Why is it taking forever? Oh, is it frozen? Oh. What on earth? That is really weird. Harold Halibut not responding. Okay, well, decided to fix itself.
You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Okay. Let's go ahead. Alright, time to go grab my thing over here. Time for that next letter.
Okay, letter time.
Oh, the letter is for Rafi. Oh, how convenient. Alright, give me just a second. There we go. Cool. Had someone asking me what Twitch was. So I just wanted to go ahead and let them know. There we are. Perfect. So, that in mind. So now I need to go talk to Rafi. And then... let's go see. So I now have Rafi's letter, and I gotta go to the arcades anyway, so might as well, right? There we go.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
There we go, perfect. So just had to go do that real fast. Excellent. All right, back onto doing the thing. All right, so now to go talk to Rafi. That's Tommy's. Rafi, please help. Please actually
Rafi?
do things.
Have you got a minute?
Probably. Hang on.
I have a favor to ask you. We need a better connection in the cave. The workstation. It's really important.
The cave?
Yeah. We're trying to mount an expedition into the crack.
Sounds fun, but not for me.
I know it sounds difficult, but it'd really be a big help to everyone.
No, it'll just be like last time.
What was the last time?
Oh, he didn't tell you.
Who tell me what?
Slippy. He asked me to help him with this ski machine.
And?
I helped. Things didn't work fast enough. He got angry. Shouted. So now I don't do tech help.
Oh, I'm sorry. It really won't be like that with Bridget, though, and...
I'm happy here. Got my cabinets and tunes. Sorry.
Okay, I tried.
I get it,
See you,
Rafi. I know you got burned, but gotta give other people a chance. Psst, Felix.
Hey, Felix.
What are
What's
you
up?
doing?
The password is flatfish.
The password what?
Don't tell anyone. And don't be late.
Tell anyone what? Late for what? Where? Felix!
I know exactly where to go put that password in. Shit. Well, I still gotta go deliver that letter to Rafi, but yeah.
Oh, Rafi, I have something for you.
Do I have to take it?
No, I mean, it's kind of official, but not urgent.
Okay, I'll take it.
Please find below an addendum to your formal offer letter. We realise that the initial contract that agreed to your counter demands, namely 1. A 100-year period of confidentiality surrounding your work for All Water Corporation. 2. To be credited as the Master of Circuitry. 3. To not be interrupted, talked to, messaged, or otherwise contacted in any way while in the pursuance of your duties for All Water Corporation. Was signed prematurely by an AW employee with insufficient security clearance to grant this request. And so we must formally request you terminate the contract in order that we may renegotiate your demands for the period therein, given it may behoove All Water Corporation for some reason to be able to publicly acclaim our engagement of your Rafi Zelter's services. Compromisingly yours, Sandorin Asto, All Water Head of Recruitment.
Oof.
Did you
Well, I had to just to see who...
Not a word about this to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
Well, that's at least done. Alright, so next letter, and then what? So, meet Felix, find the missing adapter. Pick up the next letter. Alright. So, missing adapter, energy harvest. That's over in the utility district. So let's go ahead and just keep knocking these out. Alright, so. That mine.
Destination
Oh,
selected.
not Central Station.
Have a pleasant journey and a fantastic day. You may now exit the tube. Thank you on behalf of the All Water Corporation for choosing to travel with us today.
Alright, let's head back to the lab district.
Destination determined. Now, relax with All Water. You're here. Thank you for choosing All Water tubes.
Alright, so let's grab that ladder. See where we're headed next. Feels very interesting how incorporated both worlds now seem to be.
Okay, what have we got here?
Chris is in the social district. Yeah. Alright. So much running around. Alright. Social.
Location nominated. Journey commencing. All Water thanking you. Thank you for traveling with All Water.
Hi, Chris.
Ciao, Chris.
Ciao, Harold. What's that you've got there? Ooh, is it for me?
Well, yes, actually. It's something old, but hopefully you'll still enjoy it.
How mysterious. Well, hand it over. Let's see what the mystic ways of fate have brought me.
Chris, it was a pleasure to speak to you about spirituality, cosmic oneness, the relationship between religion and science. And also, I must thank you for your workout tips. I am already
Is this
seeing
the
measurable
CEO?
improvements in my grip strength and latissimus dorsi definition. I agree that it would be a shame to let matters such as this go by the wayside, despite our community's scientific mission and focus. So as promised, please find attached a number of clippings and notes that will hopefully aid you in your search for understanding and a new signature look. Science, spiritually, yours.
From Lecture on Cosmology and Religion by legendary cosmologist Marty Rees. The church is part of my culture. The rituals, the music, the community, and the compassion. And if I had grown up somewhere else, I would have gone to a mosque or a synagogue for the same things probably. It seems to me that people who attack religion don't really understand it. Of course, bad people do bad things in a good religion's name, but they would do bad things under any name. Science and religion can coexist peacefully, although I don't think they have much to say to each other.
From the esoteric research article by the anonymous self-confessed mystic stylist, the relationship between both style and spirituality is not often explored, much to the detriment of both spiritual enlightenment and personal beauty. Many monastic devotees, for example, will shave off their hair, claiming minimalism and humility as a way of removing barriers to spiritual growth. But why do we associate Jesus with his flowing locks? Looking glam is surely in no way an impediment to feeling glam. The ultimate glam of the universe. The glam that connects us all.
Wow.
Fantastic. This is great stuff. I always wonder why she never followed up.
So, they're all clippings about finding enlightenment? Were you looking for a religion to follow at the time?
Well, not a religion per se, but something that would help explain my feeling that there were things science couldn't explain or express. I'm still, and will always be looking, I suppose. So this is great inspiration. Thanks so much for bringing it back to me, Harold.
No problem.
Oh, and, not that it's important, but how did you come by this?
I was helping Buddy with some old mail that had got stuck in the all-water system. Thank him for looking after it all this time.
Ah, Buddy. Such a true soul. Anyway, I'm going to meditate on this. Thanks again, Harold.
Well, cool. That was lovely. That's a doorway, but to where? Yeah, nothing else interesting on this direction. Can I actually go into the classroom? Oh, yeah. Cool. Oh, crap, I can knock over the goddamn tree. Oh, cool. Right, next. Okay, so I need to go check that energy district for the adapter.
Every day.
Then I'll go grab another letter.
We know you enjoyed traveling with all water. You're welcome.
The disinfectant. Mist commences in 3, 3.
Ah,
Wait for
stop it.
0.
No. Wow, he finally managed to get that thing in there. Jesus. I don't want to talk to you.
Harold, my boy, come here.
No.
How's it going, Slippy?
Good, good. I'm nearly done.
And it's looking great. Say, have you seen an adapter lying around?
Harold, I'm sorry, but does it look like I have time to be looking for adapters?
I suppose not.
In fact, I could do with some help.
Oh?
I need to finish hooking up these tubes for some tests.
Right.
So, are you going to help me or just stand and watch me suffer?
I honestly don't give a shit about you.
Sorry. Sure.
Wait, no!
I'll help.
Great.
That was the wrong one.
We need to connect both the tubes
No, I
at the
don't wanna
same
help you.
time, okay?
to do with this? Okay. Alright, now grab that.
Well, good job. Thanks, Harold. Glad to see I'm not totally in this alone.
No problem, Slippy. Good luck with it all.
Oh, and can you keep this little episode between you and me? I don't want Madam CEO breathing over my shoulder thinking I need help, okay?
Oh, yeah, totally. I won't go tell her anything. Little piece of shit. Can't stand that shit guy. Right. Now, where would an adapter be? That's the confusing part.
Please halt for your exit inspection.
All water compliments you on your choice of destination.
Where's that at? Tommy's in the arcade?
All water. We get you where you're going.
I'm definitely more than a little confused. Right, next.
Okay. What have we got here?
So I got the next letter. Major. Who is Major? Who is Major? I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm very confused. Alright, Psy.
Hey, Cyrus.
What's up, Harold?
Do you have an adapter? Probably not. I'm not gonna worry about trying to look in the filter. Interesting. Who is Major? Okay, so next. To the Major. To the constable? Oh, Filter Frankie. Okay. Alright, since I'm still here, we can go check the filter. I didn't think there was going to be anything in that direction, but am I going to finally get the reveal that it's Tommy? Because I swear to God it's Tommy. It's always been so sus before anyway.
Hello? Filter Frankie? Are you there? It's me, Harold.
I know who you are. We're the same, you and I.
We are?
Yes. Drawn to the dark, the damp, where the outside world can leak into this place we call home.
Who?
And we both love digging around in filters. Hey, Harold.
Tommy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but you know what people would say if they knew what I did down here?
I guess, but...
They'd say, oh, that Tommy, what does he get from digging around in those filters when he could be minding his shop like a normal shop guy?
I'm not sure they'd say those exact words.
Anyway, I was torn, pal. Didn't want to cause you any moral dilemmas. But I'm always telling Bridget what a hoarder she is, like she said in our little argument in front of you. So when I realized how important that adapter thing was, I combed through the rubbish filters and found it.
Oh, I see. So you didn't want to admit to her it was kind of your fault. But then, why not just give me the adapter as Tommy?
I thought about it. But Filter Frankie can get lonely, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized who better to share his secret than you, a fellow filter aficionado.
I'm honored. You've kept his identity secret for so long.
But it got quite tiring. Sneaking around, acting shocked at the rumors. There were a few times you nearly discovered me even.
Mm-hmm.
Still, our little secret, eh? Filter Frankie technically operates in the shady side of the law.
Tommy, Frankie, your secret is safe with me.
You're a good lad, Harold. Filter Frankie remembers his friends. Here's the adapter. Just don't tell Bridget where you really found it, huh?
Thanks, Frankie. Tommy, I won't. See you around.
So creepy. Well, I was right. Well, at least there's a fucking missing adapter. Right, now to go do the rest of the stuffs. Okay, so now that I did that, what to do now? Yes, I met Filter Frankie. Alright, and meet Felix and deliver a letter to the Major. Which Major, though? Not the Energy District. Already done the lab. No one else in social, so I have to go to Agora
Travel in
Arcades.
style with all water.
See if maybe I can run into the Major there. Ouch.
Unsatisfactory journey for some reason? Just contact your nearest and all water will make it up to you.
Okay, next. Is the Major up against the glass? Again. Okay. So far, not from what I'm seeing. Yeah, nah, he ain't here. Yeah, I don't see who that could possibly be in reference to. Alright. So now to the utility district. So I gotta go to the hub
Destination
first.
chosen. We hope you enjoy your all-water tube system journey. You've arrived. Have you checked your pockets before leaving?
Next. Over here. So, utility.
Destination decided. Enjoy the view. You have arrived. Please exit the tube in an orderly manner. We hope you travel with us again soon.
Oh. The student is now over here.
Welcome.
Oh, hi. Gunter, right? Sunny isn't in today?
Nope. She doesn't work here anymore. I think she said something about starting her own business. Can I help?
Sure.
But aren't you a bit young to start work?
Well, school is closed. They said everyone has to help out. And so I volunteered to work here.
Did any of your classmates volunteer to work too?
Now that you mention it, I'm not sure.
Well, have fun.
So, I can't help you?
Nope. Absolutely not, actually.
Hey, folks. Regret to say I won't be able to make the rounds at the moment. Sorry. And thank you for your continued trust in the Popo Postal Service. Buddy.
That's weird that that was written by Buddy right before he died. I don't believe that. To schlep. I love that. Oh no, there's so many packages. Alright, so with this being close to 5 hours, I'm starting to get absolutely starving. I should probably stop here soon. And I know as soon as I go up to that door, there's going to be a bunch of cutscenes, so I might actually have to just leave it here for today. Gosh, I didn't think there was so much to this game. I'm honestly really shocked, surprised. At first I thought that this might be like an 8 or 9 hour game, but I've definitely already put a good chunk of time into it. And it still feels like I'm maybe nowhere near close to like actually being done. So that's interesting. So with that said, I think I'll just go ahead and leave it here for today. And hopefully come back to it like here very shortly. So in that case, I'm gonna go ahead and swap on out to game now. Let's go back to the main menu. Here we go. Well, I think all things considered, we at least got a bunch of legwork done for doing all of the fetch quests and at least progressing the storyline a huge amount. From our fishy friend waking up, we meet Wee Woo, and now we've already gone to the cave. Everyone's already found out about Wee Woo in the cave. We've already built a tube station to it. More than half of our time has already elapsed in the cosmic window that we have for launching. And things are definitely very hectic at the moment. So even whenever we come back in, it's still poised to be super hectic as well. There's still definitely a lot to explore and discover in this, and as soon as we jump on in the next time, it's already going to be super happening as is. As soon as we go open that door and give them the passcode. So I hope that y'all enjoyed that, and holy shit, it was quite an experience, all things considered, too. So y'all have a good one, and then hopefully I will catch y'all here very shortly. So y'all take care, and I'll catch you again soon. Bye.